Multi-Dark Samus's is first.
Good day to you, partner.
Hello?
Ahoy! Strike together, friends!
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame.
The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
Chief.
Trouble sure seems to like you.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
And the rivers run red!
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected,
This is
and
Kuno's
caught.
Kingdom. Kuno's rules here.
How you doing?
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope
Multi-Dark Samus's just
goes
missed
to
Multi-Dark Samus's just missed
What can I do for
just
you?
Diablo 3. Hylorzan just posted Grim Rock.
Hello everybody, happy Sunday. Welcome Parrot, Thor, Ash, Pi, Multi-Baka, and Lurkers. How are you doing? How is your Sunday? Welcome once more to Baldur's Gate 3, continuing Act 3. Oh no. Oh no. Have you learned anything new? Yeah, it's very important to know the optimal, the easiest, and highest chance path to get a 69. It is one of the most important things in life. That's something that needs to be explored, honestly, by everyone. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, we are going to go back. Yesterday was a little bit weird and messy. But I'm excited to go back and maybe do some easier stuff. I did love everything that happened yesterday, but I don't know, it felt a little bit messy. I don't know if it was me, or if like Thor was slaying, we were early. I'm trying to avoid spoilers right now, until we jump into the game. But it was an interesting day, and I'm curious to see if things are gonna get easier or more difficult. 4062 is the best single binomial distribution. It gets loser if you go away from a coin flip. You can superpose distribution to sharpen distribution mode. Yeah, well, that's the beauty of a blind playthrough, Thor. We persevered though. Is there any race other than us that actually banned one of their own from being one of them? But they do that. You have a few ideas yourself. They cut his ears. They cut his ears. I don't know what they did. I'm not so sure. Maybe you will see it here, Ash. Whenever Resurrection gets implemented, it looks like Arcanum is a prime candidate to be one of the first Resurrected games. It has been played very much in the past, so it's cheap, and many people want to see it. People who were not here when we played Arcanum. That was almost 3 years ago now. So you may get to see that here in a few months. When I get my lazy bum to do the work and implement the Resurrection. We will see. Regarding Resurrection, I'm not sure what the next step is. There is so much to do. It's also not too much, but I don't know. I guess I just have to sit and think about what needs to be done. I mean, we do have the system. I just need to build the tools, and I'm not sure what I need to build. It's not gonna be automated. It's gonna be manual. So it's a little bit of work on my part, but building the automation would be much more difficult, I think. Well, yeah, true. It would have to compete in the poll, but that goes for any resurrected title, right? Welcome, dude. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Does work for the stream almost every day, lazy one. I know, but there is still so much to do, Baka. There are so many ideas.
I love you, baby.
I added it by yeah. You're absolutely welcome, dude.
Clayman.
Hope you are enjoying the Islands of Caliph, something of Caliph. Hope you're enjoying that. It's a weird game. It will be like the event tokens we use for affiliate versus streams. We have all this. Yeah, exactly, Parrot. I was thinking the same. I was thinking kind of the same. Islands of Caliph, yeah. You're not resurrecting Revenant. That would be too on the nose. No, you're not resurrecting because I would have to allow you to resurrect Revenant, which I don't think I am going to. Revenant really caused trouble for me. I did enjoy every game we played here, but Revenant is the one that I probably enjoyed the least. And the only reason I enjoyed it because we were having fun on stream, not necessarily because of the game. I think the game is pretty bad. In many ways, more than one way. Parrot, the one thing that I'm thinking is, how are we going to actually, if we automate it, how are we going to automate the mana crystal and natural 20 sacrifice systems, because the names of the games would have to be typed out fully correctly, which no one does. So there would have to be some regex to understand which game is being mentioned, and then it would have to work perfectly. I think we won't go with the way of automation. It's got to be manual. Dr. CJS is playing on his stream. He's struggling a lot. Yeah, I have seen Doc play it. I didn't watch, but I have seen him. Yeah, it's good to know that he is also struggling, because I also struggled a lot. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, Baka. And if you have seen the boosts on this channel, people never properly put the names. I mean, most people don't. Welcome, Vera. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well.
Ooh,
People
what do
usually
we
make
have
jokes
here?
with the names or put in short forms of the names. So it is pretty much impossible to automate boost or
Veru Memo
resurrection
just boosted
titles.
fire.
I know you
Veru
don't
Memo
know.
just boosted water. Veru Memo just boosted darkness.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I've been thinking about building a system where, for example, if Veru says fire, it's gonna convert automatically to Pillars of Eternity to Dead Fire. I want to do some personalized kind of conversion system where most people do the jokes consistently or with little variances. So if I could build a dictionary,
Thor Obliterator just boosted Red Rooms.
it would work with a dictionary. The
Thor
thing is, I would
Obliterator
have
just
to
boosted Dragon Broom.
I would have to build the
Thor
dictionary.
Obliterator just boosted Banner Broom.
I would I would have to update the dictionary constantly, but possibly that is easier than correcting the names every single time. Correcting it just once and putting it on the dictionary might be easier. Yeah, exactly. With Bogo it wouldn't work. But then again, Bogo always boosts the same 3 games. Then I could just convert anything Bogo says to those 3 games. Yeah, and it doesn't work in this environment, and it's okay. It doesn't need to work. I have done the boosts manually for over 2 years now. I think I can handle resurrections manually as well. It's not too much work. In fact, it's very little work. It cannot be automated. That's the basic gist of it. Exactly there. Exactly. Which is fine. People come here to have fun. I cannot tell them to do it this way or that way. You know, all of these are toys, so you can play with them however you like. It is my responsibility to maintain the systems, however, and I can do that. So we are not going to automate the resurrection. We're just gonna do it manually, and so I just have to sit down and build the correct infrastructure so that I can easily, just like the boosts, on stream I can go to the resurrection page and add the mana crystals, add the natural 20s. I just gotta do that. I just gotta build the page basically, and that shouldn't be too much work. I want to do that within November or within 2024 at least. No, you cannot. You cannot do that, Vero. Obviously, you cannot do that. But I'm excited about Resurrection. Honestly, I'm very excited about Resurrection. It's gonna be a whole race over there, apart from, but also part of the Critical Hits contenders list. There's gonna be the contenders list. There's gonna be the Resurrection titles list, and in the end, they are gonna also compete on the poll. It's going to be very, very interesting to see if people. I am exceptionally curious to see if people will prefer those well-known, well-loved titles that we already played, or maybe the lesser titles that we have not yet played. That's where my curiosity lies mostly. We are gonna see, I guess. Let's do the boosts. Diablo 3 Remark. Yeah, you are not going to boost those though. You are going to spend
Draconic Dude
natural
just
20s
boosted
directly. So you won't have to worry about spending one of your 3 boosts out of
Draconic Dude
3
just boosted so last
as
up.
long as you have enough natural 20s.
Draconic
We actually
Dude
sat
just
down
boosted
and did
Chrono
the math
Trigger.
with parrots to see how much a regular but you know, how much a regular critical hits participator earns and spends during a stream. Like if you are in the stream for 5 hours, never talking, not a sub, just lurking, and if you boost 2 games, you earn 1500 natural 20s per day. So 5 hours of lurking and boosting 2 games without any talking, without being a sub, etc. It nets you 1500. And you earn 1500 per day. Let's say in a month it's like 30,000. So you save up 30,000 in that way. Obviously, if you spend more, if you boost 3 games, that's a lot less. But most of you lurk for the full 6 hours, at least most of the people who boost for critical hits. And some of you are subs, most of you are active in chat, so you earn more, right? So you save up more. You build up those points with nothing to spend on. So, in all honesty, the resurrection system is also meant to be a way to burn your points. Some of you have, like, there are some people who do not participate with the critical hits, but who are regular lurkers here. They have like over 1 million natural 20s, some with 1.5 million. There are some of you who are regularly boosting but still have over 500,000. So this is kind of a system where you can burn your points also. And you can do that without the fear of losing out on boosts. But it's gonna be a challenge for you also to decide if you want to boost your games, that's the new games that you want to see, or the old games that you have to spend more on. Especially if there are two titles who are being resurrected at the same time. The one on the top will go to the poll, and the one on the top will be the one which is the one that had most natural 20s sacrificed to, regardless of how much is actually required, how much minimum is actually required. Regardless of that, you will be able to continue to sacrifice more so that it goes to the top. So it's gonna be a race over there too. And no one will have that many points. Well, at first you will, but later you won't. I don't know if Wrath will ever be able to get played, honestly. It's gonna be very, very difficult. It's gonna be very difficult. We'll see though. We will see. That's why it's exciting and curious to me. I don't exactly know what's gonna happen, and it will be fun to find out. Yeah, I know. I know, Vera. But it's also too long and kinda difficult. And there are many reasons why it may not be too popular. Thanks for the boost, dude, for Vera Pi Multi. I'll be excited to play Wrath once it gets chosen. I'm not in a rush. Not in a rush for sure. You know, anticipation, delayed arrival of the game will build anticipation and will deliver more excitement and fulfillment and satisfaction once we actually get to play it. Alright, we are going to the spoiler territory, so... Yeah, that was really interesting, wasn't it, Veru? I managed to find the kind of secret well obscured hidden ends in my first blind playthrough. From time to time I think about it, and it's really makes me kind of happy that we managed to arrive at that ending. No, I wouldn't reject Kingmaker. I absolutely wouldn't reject it, but it would be very expensive and difficult, that's for sure. The way I see it, if the community wants to see one of the games, I am almost always okay with it. Except if a game gave me too many mechanical problems, like Revenant was difficult to control, and it was also difficult to play, and it was also difficult to navigate through. There were so many big problems with it, and it would be easy to resurrect points-wise, according to the parameters we have set, so that is why it won't be allowed, but most of the games will.
And you want to take that from us?
Your dad said on researching all the curses, even when someone spoiled. Yeah, that was funny, right? I'm glad I didn't listen to that spoiler advice. Because I was sure, honestly, in my mind, I was sure those curses being so expensive must have some importance, no matter what anyone said. They must have some importance, right, other than the minimal bonuses they gave. Okay, we are not gonna go to the Kingmaker spoiler territory here. But yeah, it was satisfying at the end. Yeah, it's a durable pack. Anyway, so yesterday, spoilers anyone. If you don't want to hear spoilers, now is the time to duck out and turn your eyes away. So yes, these are way too long. Can I shut them up? Thanks for the lurk there, I appreciate it. So yesterday some very important plot developments happened and some very important reveals happened, yes. First of all, we have kinda gone into a fake alliance with Gortash, just to be on his good side until we deal with Orin, and deal with Orin with his help if we can, or at least don't have him stand in our way until we deal with Orin. I fully intend to backstab him once we deal with Orin, but for now we are kind of on Gortash's side, and we need to kill Orin, take the Nether Stone, which will probably also bring about an end to our Dark Urge as well. So those are coming soon, hopefully. And then we are going to turn our face to Gortash and deal with him and get the final orb. I have also broken into Gortash's room, throne room, dealt with his guards and stolen his key to some vault. High security vault number 5. If we can find where it is, this could be the place where he keeps the orb. I don't know for certain, but we have managed to steal this key from him. So there is that in terms of the main story. As far as the side stories go, we did a lot. We looked around a lot, talked to a lot of people, picked up more side quests. But the most notable thing that we did was trying to recruit the help of Answer, the dragon that lies under Baldur's Gate, who has a long-standing promise to defend the city one time only, whenever he was called upon. However, when we went there, we weren't really welcomed. He wasn't very friendly. In fact, he tried to kill us. Exactly like. But we managed, after a very messy fight, after one failure and second time, almost another TPK, but we managed to beat the dragon. And not only did we get our fair share of strong, legendary rewards, we also got rewarded by some more story reveals. It turns out that Emperor, that adventurer turned mind flayer who is in our head, who manipulated us for a while but also looks kinda genuinely attached to us and is friendly with us, that being that keeps us safe from the influence of the Elder Brain, turned out to be the adventurer Baldur, the founder of the city. Yeah, I cannot use the great sword now. I'm gonna think about it later. I don't think we are gonna be able to use that, but we are gonna look at that. It's a beautiful item to admire. I think I left it in the camp, so we cannot actually look at that. But what we can look at is I have put this Helm of Baldur on Mithral. So we have this legendary helmet on our main character right now. She won't be getting stunned anymore. She won't be getting critical hits anymore. She's going to heal 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. And we have +1 bonus to armor class and saving throw. So it's a pretty good helmet. I took out the hat. That gave us 1d6 healing per bardic inspiration. That healing in turn would give our the target Blade Ward and Bless. Which one is it? The healings Mithral casts give Blade Ward and Bless to the target, and the Bardic Inspiration healing would mean that Bardic Inspiration gives Bless an additional 1d6 and also Blade Ward to the target. But I decided to just get rid of that. Maybe it's a bad choice, I don't know. But I put on this helmet. I could have put it on Shadowheart, but Shadowheart already has a nice helmet. So I don't know. Maybe we'll switch it. Maybe we'll switch it out. But Veal and Gale cannot use medium armor anyway, so it had to be either Mithral or Shadowheart. As far as the Greatsword goes, it is absolutely amazing. I loved it. It's just that our characters cannot use it. Maybe...
I wonder what the next move is.
I don't know. I don't know if we will remove the shield from Shadowheart and give her the Greatsword. Maybe I will go crazy and do that. That could work. I don't know. So yeah, this is where we are. I got us out of that hole. I got us healed. I bought some new potions, and we are going to start today by continuing to explore the lower city. We are going to, explore this bit. Our first target will be the Elfsong Tavern. That sword is great. It is great. It is great anguish and terror to our enemies. This is gonna be our first target, Elfsong Tavern. There are a bunch of things to do here. We gotta talk about the murders, and we gotta find Emperor's old hideout and find his belongings. I'm going to be ignoring the murder targets. Of course, we are not gonna... We are going to find another way to the...
Great anguish and terror.
Exactly. We are going to find another way into the Baal hideout, the secret temple. We could kill 2 of these murder targets and get invited, but I think I'm going to try and find another way. There's also another kind of story. I don't know if it will be possible, but we told Will to break the pact with Mizora so that she's not his patron anymore, at the cost of not receiving where his father is. So his father may very well have died already, or he may be hidden somewhere. That's kind of an unknown right now. We are also on the lookout for his father, but it's not marked anywhere or not. It's not even a quest. But there are plenty of quests, so we'll see what happens. Other, yes. Alright. Alright. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the game. Thanks for joining me today as we continue this game. Hope you have fun.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air
Is that a
of
goal?
decay hangs
Oh, wait.
over the stooped beggar's form.
The
smell of rot.
I accidentally
the
selected
smell
Shadowheart.
of death.
Goal first. Then you can hit me.
Cleric perception. Divine tags that you give. Wait. I was accidentally controlling Shadowheart and suddenly we get a special option. I guess this is a sign that I have to select it, right? The critical one. Oh. I guess I will use an inspiration.
Your divine power focuses on the beggar, revealing the magic that sustains him. This man is a corpse, a zombie.
That's it. I already knew he was a zombie. It was pretty clear from the way he looked. A strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not going to eat you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
How is he so...
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
so
want to
conscious
easy,
as a zombie? Let's see. Oh, the barracks, okay. I think I wasted that inspiration. I pretty much wasted that inspiration. That was pretty unnecessary. Oh, locked door. Mailbox? Let's meet. I have the information you wanted. You were right. The temple membership is growing. I'll tell you all about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow. You know where. I found you. You didn't come. Don't you realize I'm risking my neck for you? I can't have this information sting on me. They'll find me. I'll give you one last chance. Meet me tonight or never contact me again. The Department of Drains and... Okay, we don't need to read that. Okay, it's not a crime to break in this room, interestingly enough.
This corpse has been desecrated,
Oh.
displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Severed head? It has nothing. Oh! Clown part!
What an end for Dribbles the clown.
Okay, we found another clown part. Balthazar the Fifth. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Can I? I can, okay. But not that. Exactly. The fake head is the evil head. Then it will turn on you.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
But who says?
Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
Excuse me?
Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
What are you doing here then? Elfsong Tavern. Alright, let's go around the... Oh, mailbox. I don't care.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
But I really wanted a vase. Really wanted one of the vases.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born?
Okay. Not a crime. It is a crime.
Stop wasting my time.
Will they turn around?
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
What does it look like?
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Okay.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you.
Can we not break in here?
And I'll give
twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor.
I guess not.
You don't want it. It's yours.
Okay, let's not go too far away from Elfsong Tavern right now. Spatula, his name is Spatula.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry.
Can we not give him money or food?
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Okay.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. The Gazette would never print all the juicy details.
You eaten at the Elf Song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum bum.
Have you ever thought about becoming a bard? Because if you have, you shouldn't. Oh no. Let's not gonna say that. What's that song you are sort of singing?
The Roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me heart.
Okay. There are lots of characters that we can interact with, but most of them say one line and you can't even continue the conversation.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
A new man? Who were you when you were an old man?
A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Are you drunk, sir? You are drunk, sir. Go home.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Does someone need to get beaten up? I can handle that. Settle down, you two. People are trying to drink here. What's this about?
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
If he wants to join an Order of Helm, it sounds to me Stug has to give up knee-breaking effective immediately. Oh, tell you what, Stug, give me the money Akhtar paid you for the job and you're off the hook. Huh. So if we do that, would they let Stug off the hook? Would the guild? Because I'm not gonna do the job. I'm probably gonna take the money, then beat the guild. So they would blame Stug. If he wants to join an Order of Helm, it sounds to me Stug has to give up knee breaking effective immediately.
You know that's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll back you up. And so will the rest of the knights.
You say that now, but you haven't met Uktar's enforcer, Elliot. No, you're right. I'm sick of the whole business. If Elliot comes looking for me, we'll find a way to deal with him.
Alright. Another innocent doomed.
Well,
probably.
look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Didn't we make a bet in the Druid's Grove? You didn't think you'd survive yet, here you are?
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
How about the kiss then? You owe me nothing, don't worry about it.
How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair, nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Wait, trade? I wanted to trade.
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks.
You're welcome. You have nothing. You don't even have money to buy one of these letters that I stole.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
This man looks important. Let's talk to the pianist first.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveller Tavern. No, wait. Backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Oh.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'm a bard, Willoughby. Prepare to get served.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Those are some of the
You're
worst
doing smart
jokes I've ever
stuff.
heard.
Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
We need to choose this for Thazen. We need to choose this for... I'm gonna save. Hey, I asked my visitor to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter, but I hardly know her.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had reptile dysfunction. I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance. Oh, terrible. Let's go with 2.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
The Death 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. A mindfulness Durgar slave lost his nose, so I asked the illiterate, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten his brain. I don't get it. Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured.
Big jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of
No,
the room.
no, they didn't like it.
Out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Let's reload and try to win this. At a reload. What? How did you never find this guy? I wonder if there are some special circumstances to find him. Or maybe you just didn't go into this room. I'd like to win that comedy competition.
Great! Hello, Baldurian! We used to have a drow comedian. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to so I killed her. Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Will I be the comedian, folks? Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny?
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
Reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Healing Word on a ham.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Okay, we did it. See, nothing happened. There was no reward or anything. There was barely any acknowledgement that we won. Well worth the reload, I say. Well worth the reload.
Now that was funny. I needed a good laugh. Grim times, a stranger.
Let's talk to the kid. Yeah, you're hilarious.
SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Hey, Draven, welcome. I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you, Draven?
Jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
Good to see you, Draven.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Moving in.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker go.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Nice, you're smart. I like you.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watchers.
You're an idiot.
At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
Buff Tanner?
I've been thinking about it.
Buff Tanner?
I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Yeah. I know those. I think not.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
The fists are only good for handling riots. Investigation isn't their strong suit.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier anyway.
How would you deal with it?
I I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers.
Wow.
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then, it'll be my turn.
Yeah, probably not. Bombasto, Mr. Bombastic.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Where am I supposed to talk here? There are so many people here. Don't let the villa.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
I'm confused. In this room, but I was here. What? It shows this room.
She always has something juicy in the gazette. Even Estrus calls me
Try and get fresh tomatoes in the city under siege.
That person is not here. It's not where they are marked.
What's up for discussion?
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Do you address an archduke? Your Excellence? Your Eminence?
You look as out of place here as I feel. What say you? Should I have another? Well, me to preserve me, I need the courage.
You won't find courage in the bottom of a bottle. Hey Mason, welcome. Oh, have a good night, Mason. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by.
No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. Well, that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, if it were only me, it wouldn't be so bad. But I've got mouths to feed. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
Found any opportunities for him?
A fancy feller called 3-Piece wants to place
No worries,
Corson as a
Mason. Have a good
cleaner in the
sleep.
counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
I hear the Ilmater Temple at Worms needs volunteers. They don't pay, but at least the boy will eat.
Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. May Ilmater bleed for you.
Okay, maybe she's upstairs.
Rovia burned the bullier base again. and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodging.
Oh, rats! Isn't it a little bit late for the rats in the cellar trope? They are supposed to be at level 1, not 11. Hey Baron, welcome. Is trivia considered a spoiler? Because you got some trivia. I mean it depends on the contents of the trivia, I guess. If it's about part of the story that we haven't heard yet, that we haven't reached yet, then it would be considered a spoiler. I would leave it to you. Oh no, sure. Feel free to ask anything about the first game, of course. Of course. Good to see you, Baron. How are you today? I think we'll just not spend any resources here. Maybe some magic missiles.
The blade will not bend.
Cherubim is a reference to River in the first game in the prologue of Canon. Oh really? I didn't remember that. That's a nice one, Baron.
Never a dull moment.
I didn't talk to him, no. I really should. And I will. Okay, this is a good one. But it's a level 3 spell. Oh, ads are coming. Okay, chat, we are going to have to take a short ad break. Gonna continue the rat fight right after the ad break. I appreciate your patience and I appreciate you sticking around up to 3 minutes if you're not a sub. See you soon. Okay, we don't have any boosts. So many rats. Shard break? Shard? No. Shard, as everyone knows, means Shadow Heart. So we cannot use that. Yeah, Spirit Guardians would work well. Cast it and walk amongst them, killing them all in one turn. But I spent so many spell slots in the dragon fight. I'd like to keep some if I can. I mean, I don't mind long resting. I don't mind it too much, except for the Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength that I drank. Which I still have more of. I have like 6 or 7 more. So I don't even mind that, but I'd like to go without long resting for a little bit. We long rested like 3 times yesterday in a row. Just to progress some stories. And I plan to long rest a few times today as well. We'll see if it happens. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. They are not difficult. We are gonna kill them. Maybe I will cast Spirit Guardians. Maybe I will. Just to make it go faster.
Forever dauntless. May the dice roll in my favor.
Survival is all that matters.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, let's cast the Spirit Guardians, kill them all.
Draven just boosted Anachronox. Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted WNW.
WNW. Thanks for the boost, Draven. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, let's cast the Spirit Guardians.
Got to press on.
This is better. This is so much better.
Battle favors the fearless.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Have I been this way
The
before?
mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Alright, we'll look for it.
A secret passage.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to the business.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Let's see what this does.
Ooh. Boost for everyone, yes. I still need that achievement where you only have to consume alcohol for a long rest. 40 pieces of alcohol as the long rest rations. I tried that once, but it turned out I didn't get the achievement. Maybe it's because achievements were prevented at that point, blocked due to the mods. Since then, I have installed another mod to re-enable achievements. So maybe it will work this time.
Detect has been set off. In a tavern. What would the Gith want here?
Okay, interesting.
Get Yankee. Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
I think I need to kill the gate masters first if I can.
What a pleasant surprise.
We got spotted.
Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
The promise of defeating the Elder Brain. There is no servitude. The illithid is my ally. More than our so-called queen did.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamar Zala Blakith!
Interesting, we got in combat, but not really. So...
Strength in silence.
Dill and Gale are not in fights. I can use that to my advantage right now. Gale is still not in fight. Let's keep that. Let's keep our resources in this fight.
Another fight. Let's go.
Parried. Let's run back.
Coming for you!
For the queen!
Let's check your legendary action. Cast Tunerat Embrace on an ally to prevent an incapacitating condition. Our gate is closed.
On the victor's path.
No need. I didn't think that would happen. It's fine. Ooh! That's a lot of critical hits. I always forget to cast Hunter's Mark.
No holding back. Mistra Rill.
Hey Ray, welcome. Happy Sunday, Ray. Hope you are well.
No holding back. Finding my way.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Shocking grass basket. Okay. That one is dead, so let's not forget Hunter's Mark this time.
This is my time. The witching hour. Swiftly now.
Oh, we are encumbered. Oh, okay. This stuff is heavy.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Calm down, Mitra.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's almost over. I don't want to use Warp Beast's extra attack charge. Right, that one is dead.
Rough tempest I will raise. Battle favors the fearless.
Black Hand is relentless.
Cool.
You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals
Buried
the
behind
way through.
counting cows,
Are
path to
within
Baldur
it.
Gate near Upper City.
Anything of use? What path lies before me?
Hey, drummer.
More for me.
Jot Eilers just boosted Kronder 2.
Hey Jatlers.
Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland. Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono T.
Looking for bail.
Boost of psionic movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 for psychic damage. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself. It is nice. Don't really care too much though.
What can change the nature of a man?
Chocolate. Okay, we see a button there. Let's heal up. Let's heal people up.
Do the monkey. Bam!
Hey, Faison.
Direct me.
How was your Sunday? Welcome.
I've got a long road ahead.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Keep it together.
Yes?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
It's going very well. We are investigating the lower city.
Let's see.
Slowly.
That's curious.
There's a lot to do here.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even my old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
That might be worth a look.
She's beautiful, isn't she?
What, the butter?
I always thought Berlin the most regal.
Butter fork might be worth a look?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something. The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
I don't know, maybe situationally good. Charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Would have worked well with the previous bow. Can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Yeah, not worth it.
A shell, a keepsake from my final voyage, pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
We can equip it? Okay. I believe I'm gonna be selling all those. Is there anything we may have missed? I believe we have found everything. Except this huge door that I almost skipped.
I'll take that.
What are you doing
It's
here?
not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
That's not Lae'zel. It's not Lae'zel. It's gotta be Orin. It's gotta be Orin, right? First, tell me what you are doing down here.
The shapeshifter, Orin the Red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave.
We are at Baal's Enclave?
She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for.
We somehow found Baal's
Baal's As
Enclave
long as
now.
I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
I will not run. I have no fear of Orin.
You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last
It's so
mistake
obvious
you'll
it's
ever
Orin.
make.
It's so obvious it's her.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home?
No, I'm right where I need to be.
Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
Rather melodramatic, aren't you?
Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin.
He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones.
Why don't we duel now?
Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I mean, I will kill Gortash anyway. Why wait? Let's kill each other right now.
You forget how father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
This is a bit of a problem. So if we need to kill Gortash before we kill Orin, we will have to disable the Steel Watch first, otherwise that fight is going to be extremely difficult. And dangerous for the innocents too. I mean, it can be done. It can certainly be done. But if we somehow disable the Steel Watch first, it's gonna be easier. Now, we have a clear way of disabling the Steel Watch, and that is setting the bomb to their place. The bomb given to us by the Iron Hands. I don't want to do that though. I think maybe if we could talk to Gondians and somehow persuade them not to work for Gortash anymore. At least that's what I would try first. This is Leiza's equipment. It's okay. Kind of bad news, so she actually has Leiza. She actually has Leiza then. I'm not sure where I am. I'm there? Alright. You're right, Parrots. Right. So we can jump there.
A hero at heart.
Too high? No. Wait.
I'm ready.
Wrong character was selected.
On I go.
They cannot jump up, can they?
Mine's never quiet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wait, I thought we could jump onto these barrels. Yes, we can. Okay,
Pave my
let's try
path
to
with
find
corpses.
another path to
Build
go
my castle with bones.
up there.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. I'm not sure if I want to go there in case she kills Laser or something.
There is work to do.
Let's check here.
I'll go this way.
Keepside barrack cells.
What do we have here?
I'm not sure where this is, but good to know that this is an entrance. No entry, no exit. It is locked door.
What are you hiding?
20 DC. I do need Nitral there.
Ever onward.
Okay. We had an item that helped us cast Jump. Lowers the sewers. Okay, cool. This is an easy entrance whenever we want to come back to the Ball Enclave. This is good to know.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Dream in red.
I should be able to remember that, hopefully.
Wonder what's past this.
Really?
Softer than a whisper.
Is here the top side?
Guild Hall? You arrived at the guilds?
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
Kinda wanted to deal with them too. But I'd like to finish up at the tavern first, Elf Song. So the guild and the Ball Light Enclave is conveniently reached from the same sewers entrance. Very close to the entrance of the lower city. We can, whenever we want, we can take one or both of them on.
Wonder if the gods are watching
But
me.
I don't think it's time now. Manhole. That quest is wrapped up.
Speaks well, that Emerald Tash. Excellent presentation.
What's inside?
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Mitral, recently unemployed. I quite like murders. Mitral, amnesiac. I care about preventing murders. Are you Devella? Valeria sends me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
I know more about Ball than anyone you'll find. You don't want to send me away. Tell her about the murder target list you found. Let's tell about the murder target list.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
Yeah, my brother.
He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Or in the red. Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Orin. I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask.
Hey Prince,
And more
true
than I
detective
hoped.
Baldur's Gate.
Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
It's not a very complicated case, if I'm being honest. We know who the killers are, we know who the victims, the would-be victims are. We know their motives. Honestly, we know everything there is to know. So I wouldn't call it a complicated case. The map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site where the slain were arranged in a grotesque tableau. Ah.
That might be
Is that LA Noir or?
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Might be useful. Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
No dribbles piece, I guess. Okay.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
I suppose we can rent a room here. For whatever reason.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Let's talk to the chef. Chef Rovier.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
You need to forget killing rats, someone's out to kill you. Oh, good news, chef, I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job.
Yeah, I
Yes.
remember the
Here,
tutorial rat
you
killing
take
mission.
this.
Baron, if you're still here. I do remember
Hi,
the
you
character.
already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
I need to warn you, chef, your name is on a murderous target list.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy.
I don't remember
Do
his
not
name
worry.
though.
Chef
Ivor
Revere's
Rovier.
eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
We warned him. Is there anyone else we need to warn that we left behind? No. There are others in areas we haven't been to yet.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
Oh, the fake jewelry trick is a classic. What's the occasion? Well, let's see.
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
The situation here is indeed about to turn around, but I cannot guarantee their safety in the meanwhile. So the sensible thing to do is help them get out, even though we fully intend to fix the situation here. And they can come back, right? Keep your jewelry here for your troubles.
I don't know what to say. Except thank you. Thank you so much.
ankle trotters ready yet?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Have you got anything to trade?
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Okay, you have some money.
What's next?
As a matter of fact, so maybe you will buy some of my trash. Would you like to buy some of my trash? Buy the absolute trash first.
I love inventory management.
I do. I cannot lie. I do. I can buy all these drinks. Why not, right? We can buy all the drinks. Let's buy all of their drinks. Am I really crazy to do that? No. No,
Fill
I'm
your
not.
boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for?
I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also
Come
really
again?
spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You
This
can have
isn't
the whole
lighthouse, you
upstairs
can't
floor
substitute
until
sodium
this
grain alcohol.
killer thing blows over.
Perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodation.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Cut the price and I'll spread word of this place for miles around. Hello, I'm Captain Shepard and this is my favorite tavern.
More asses and chairs means more coin in my pouch. You got yourself a deal. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Alright, let's check out our room. Elfsong hospitality. Foraging is a thing of the past in Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies or resting, simply visit the dumbwaiter hatch. Oh, you got a proper... We don't have to stay at dirty camps anymore, chat. Look at our beautiful tavern room. Amazing. It's kind of a tradition for people who have played a game 10 times to still discover new things in this stream. As I strive to explore every nook and cranny, kinda.
I brought my own paring knife.
Oh, shut up. And the day.
Come to bask in the glow of...
I need a quick word.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
What are you still doing here,
Something on-
Mizora?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Floric accosted us in the lower city. What in the hell did you tell her?
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Alive, no thanks to you, I convinced her to stand down.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke.
No, hello.
Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon.
Hello,
his only
Nibble.
son.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. How was Baldur's Gate? You ended early. What, 2 hours of stream or something? What's up with that? Welcome, everyone. Good to see you all. Hope the stream went well. Hope you are still alive.
I don't. Mithril can't be so mean, you know. Cry more, Nebu.
Shut up, you
You
slanderer.
bitch.
I never said that. I never said that. You're a terrible person. Just a bit shorter stream today. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe you need some extra rest or something. Good to see you though. How did it go? Run's still going on well enough. What did you accomplish last? Hope you had good fun. Hope you had a good time. I am actually pretty close to taking a short rest myself. Short break. But we are looking at companions, trying to see if they have anything new to talk about before we continue exploring the lower city of Baldur's Gate in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. So if you don't want spoilers, you should look away. If you're fine with it, and welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Did some minor quests in Atkatla, nothing tricky. Okay, cool. VG3 is going very well. We've been exploring, slowly but surely exploring the city of Baldur's Gate at the last couple of days. We did a dragon fight, which was crazy yesterday. I was utterly underprepared for that, and it was very messy, but we managed. You know, there is still a ton of things to do, so I'm kind of taking it slow, trying to look at everywhere as usual. It's been fun though. I'm having a good time. So yeah,
I've never
thanks
liked
once
you,
more
Rip.
for the raid. Very much appreciated. Let's continue.
Precious little Bal babe.
What's on your mind?
Hey, soldier.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant, tadpole finally ate my brain look about you.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
You're the boss.
What's wrong with you, Jaira?
Yes?
Why would she say that? Why? What prompted that? Have you thought any more about how we might find Misk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
That's something we could say in the past, Prince, in one of the
Known
earlier
and feared
dialogues, I
throughout
think.
the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen
I don't think I took that
runs the
option.
guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
The guild? You'd throw your lot in with the thieves? I don't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna take you with me anyway.
Ask it.
You fought in the Temple of Baal before. Would you be able to find it again?
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself.
I mean, we found it anyway.
We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
I need to know more about the ball spawn, about myself.
I am no expert on the
Yes,
matter,
exactly, Prince.
despite all my experience. But if anything I know can help you resist
Some
your
might call it
father,
fan service, or whatever you call
Only
it.
ask
I've been
it.
enjoying it. I don't think it's overdone. I think... I don't know. Sometimes I think the scope of the story elements that they have picked can be too much. Like, do you really want to use Baldur in your game? It's like you are kind of deciding on the continuation of a very important lore piece. That takes courage or recklessness. One or the other. So whenever they use elements like that, whenever they use such big elements, like a companion being the lover of a god, stuff like that, I'm always a little cautious about it. And some of the throwbacks to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are also like that. So I don't know, it's kind of a complicated opinion I have towards all that. But I've been enjoying that, you know, seeing all those names, all the references and homages. Yeah, they probably don't really understand the extent of it. Was your camp bothered time and time again by a grotesque butler?
Baal had his minions, certainly, but none that watched over their wards so diligently. I wonder if past experience has taught the great god to fear that another of his children might turn against him.
You've never known a ball spawn to go mad, have you?
Not mad, no. Take Zadavok, for example. For as much carnage as he caused, there was always a cold calculation to it. He craved power, and his bloodline was just another path to achieve it. I saw that same bloodline turn to better ends than Baal ever intended for it. It was Baalspawn who threatened the coast, and Baalspawn who saved it. It is possible to go on to live a life outside your father's shadow.
Did your friend live happily once Baal was dealt with?
Baal was but the beginning. Be warned. A godspawn draws trouble like iron to lodestone. There will be crusaders who wish to rid the world of your taint, or jealous minds who believe themselves more deserving of the power in your blood. But happiness is not beyond a Baalspawn. It simply comes at a higher cost. Constant vigilance.
I mean, the situation, the condition of the ball spawn, the Gorian sword, was kind of public after the first game, even towards the end of the first game. So, if we keep it to ourselves, it shouldn't make any difference, right? As far as this character's future goes. Ball frightens me.
Then you are wise. I will not mince words.
No, I don't think they did, no. I
What
think
you
they're
told me is
avoiding that
true.
on purpose.
You are already further under
Like,
Baal's
they don't
power
mention
than my old
ascending
friend
or
ever
refusing
was.
to ascend at all.
But so long as you feel
They are
that
mostly
power,
referring to Baldur's Gate 1,
is
by the
hope.
way, not 2. That's
fear
what I
means you are not
noticed.
fully mad. Not yet.
Did your friend ever tell you of the dreams Baal sent them?
Yes. Your rancid father will try to twist your thoughts, as he did with all his children. The harder you resist, the darker your dreams become. Our camp was often roused by screams in the night back then. We learned to take them as a marker of pride. Even gods can be resisted.
Did the Baalspawn have children? Did they inherit his taint?
A Baalspawn can sire children, certainly. Whether they should... There are things in our nature we might
Possible,
unwittingly pass
Prince.
on,
I'm not
yes.
familiar with
But
the modules, so...
I do not believe them stronger than the things we choose to pass on. If you are asking whether love and joy are beyond you, just because of the taint in your blood? No. They most certainly are not.
I think you told me enough. Okay, that's all.
And Sur is dead.
Yes, 2 more horns here. Okay. Are we gonna sulk like that for the next hour? What's happening?
There'll be no great tempest
What
roaring
was that
through the
about?
skies. No dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Unsur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Hear, hear. Victory will be ours and we will smite the Absolutes.
Yes, the brain will fall and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this.
There we
Grand
go.
Duke Will Ravengard,
Now you are
Marshal of the
talking.
Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
I fear your lust for power could get the better of you. You're a hero, not a politician. Follow your heart, Will. I trust you to make the right decision. Well, let's go with the second one. I fear your lust for power could get the better
You're
of
right. I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
you. Okay, I cannot
I am now
snooze the ads
Blade
anymore.
of Avernus.
I'm going to have
For
to
as
take a
long
short
as
break
demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast,
and continue
they
the
will be
dialogue
my
after the
prey.
break. Not
A
silently.
calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
Alright, yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. I appreciate your patience with the ads. Up to 3 minutes if you're not a sub. And we'll continue when I'm back. So stay tuned, be right back. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one. And for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop.
I love you, baby.
Nebuka just boosted
Oh, I
Daggerfall.
love it too.
Nebuka just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Haha,
Nebuka
stupid.
just boosted Dark Sun.
Stupid bugs.
Prince_Robot just boosted Fall of Daggers.
We are definitely
Prince_robot
in a
just
much
boosted
better
Portland.
situation now. But what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1.
Just
Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there.
Paraguay's just roosted Might and Magic 8.
I see
Day
you
of
are
the
back.
Destroyer.
Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back Dubri. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion points. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Oh, it's simple enough. They are dead.
Immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like
Mitchell.
to
Shut
speak
up.
to Mal.
The oldest
I
age,
understand
you know,
he
the
used to live in
recorded
my
age.
house as
Shut
a
up.
child. With
I cannot
Carnell.
hear. 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who
doubt if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
Curtis 111?
I'd like to try.
No, no,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I
he
thought
lives
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But
out
I
of
think there are
town, down
people
the
who
dirt
argue
track
to be
on
who
the other
claim to
side
be
of the
over 140. Or this is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew 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 pew.
Scanning the wall, you
Sorry,
can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old.
I'll save you. I tried. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Oh! Will wants to talk to us more? Well, let's do the boosts first. Will can wait a little bit more. Bunch of boosts. I think we did Draven's boost last. Okay, Condor.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrot. Hey, Mafna. Welcome. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Daggerfall. Dark Sun. Fall of Daggers. Dark Lands. Sacred. Do we have 2 Prince boosts? I think we do. Might and Magic. And Silver. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Prince, Nebu, Jatlers. Thank you. Daggerfall is a game you're extremely mixed on. Looking forward to you getting to it. I don't know how much I'll enjoy it. I mean, I had a good time with Arena. I feel I will have a good time with Daggerfall as well. Especially with Daggerfall Unity, which fixes a ton of the problems that Daggerfall originally has. So it should be an okay experience at least. We are doing well, Mafna. We are doing well. Exploring Mora Factory. Slowly but surely. Let's talk to Will again. I also haven't talked to Alison.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The 4 pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate.
But are we
a hearty
celebrating?
meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge
Hunt
up
the
the ale.
deal.
Prepare
Deer.
your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once.
We are staying upstairs of a tavern. Why would we hunt a deer? We can just buy the venison, right? What are your plans as the Blade once the rain is defeated?
I scout both the Hells and the Coast's havens. And I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Okay, good luck with that.
Will takes a sharp
That's a
breath.
lot of fiends.
He's keeping something from you.
There is more to your plans than you're letting on, isn't there?
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mazora.
Aww.
I won't let her claim one more soul, slay
There
one
it
more
is.
victim. I'm going to make my way to the Hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
Let it go, Will. There are better ways to help the people of Sword Coast. That revenge will destroy you. We actually skipped the opportunity yesterday, Prince.
Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I be killing Mazora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge. You're right. I won't target Mazora. But should she cross my path in Avernus,
He actually refused
I'll
Mizora.
cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name. Sure.
Alright.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made.
Certainly
as
better
Archdruid.
than Kaga. What news from the Grove?
Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Leave. We leave before he gets thirsty again. Oh, while we're here, let's drop some stuff as well. Let's drop the food at least. Why does this happen? One piece of food never goes into the bag unless I do this. It happens consistently. It's really weird. Okay, we are finally done at the tower. Now we can either go to the guild. Wait, what is this? We can either go to the guild. I don't know about the ball and play. Probably don't want to go there just yet. But we could continue exploring the rest of Lower City as well. What do you think, chat? Should I go to the guild or explore the rest of the Lower City? Master Lorica, okay.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing
You would go for the guild, okay.
Lord Gortash's still watch. Well, I am so glad.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
The white hats, you mean? Let's go into this building, then we will go to the guild. There's one person we have to warn here as well. You mean snow? But it's not snowing. You must be crazy. Hi, Barry's home. Timmy the orphan, Molly the orphan. Hey, Molly.
Have you seen him? Have you seen my dad?
Who is your dad?
His name is Yatsik. He's a super brave knight.
Oh, he's
We
probably
came here
dead.
together, but he had to leave. He said that Cora would look after me. She's really nice, but I miss Dad.
There's a sadness in her voice that betrays a wisdom beyond her years. She knows her father's not coming back.
Your dad sounds like a good man.
He is. I miss him. But I'm glad he left me with Cora. She's really nice. She looks after all the kids who've got nowhere to go. She's helping me write down all of my dad's stories so everyone will know how brave he is.
That's nice.
Wine. It's just...
Are you an orphan too?
Yeah. Well, I guess no, technically. I mean, our father is a psychopathic, murderous god, but still, he's alive. I prefer not to think about the past, if I'm honest.
But don't you miss your parents?
Oh, absolutely
I miss
not.
mine. Mum made the best apple pie.
My friends are all the family I need. Do you have any friends?
I've got Molly and Cora. She makes a really good pot roast. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I actually think it might be better than Mum's.
Very nice. So where is Cora? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, check. Yachek is dead. Drow hobgoblins tore through our ranks, burned Wookiees just to ash. Whatever you tell Molly, just make sure she knows her dad is the bravest man who ever lived. Yeah, we somehow guessed that would be the case. Oh. No, no. Okay, where is Cora? Outside? There is she.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
I wouldn't drink the
They
wine.
do look ever so tasty.
Ah,
How is this
Mrs.
wine?
Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Sayfield medicine. Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you. The wine might be poisoned. I think that might be the medicine check we missed.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
Don't try running, man. Don't try running.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face.
Don't try anything.
I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
You are not going anywhere, sir. Dollar. It's Dollar. Oh, the dwarf in red, of course. You're not... What level is this? Level 5, so we gotta counter with 5. I accidentally countered with both of those. That was a waste.
Quivering plague rat.
That was a waste. Wow, this guy is good. I believe these are... Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, single target. We gotta go single targets. Now, 3 of our characters are paralyzed. How do we break the paralysis? So they wouldn't take damage from the wall of fire, but they would still take damage from the burning ground. And I think it's impossible to avoid that. Oh, it's not. Very risky. I couldn't hit Dollar even though it was highlighted.
New Evil-O-Meter character
Nice
suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
I may have to retry this fight. Okay, some innocent died, so let's retry. We need a better start to this fight. Paralysis is kinda terrible, basically. He keeps getting critical hits. Oh, I didn't save at all.
Time to press ahead. Bet that will fit in my pack. I'll give it a shot.
Let's do the same things quickly.
Hearing you say that than the Gazette, mate.
Do we have anything to save against paralyzation? Freedom of movement, right?
What's next, I wonder?
How am I going to find it? I think it's level 4. Maybe I don't have it. I do have it. Freedom of movement. There it is. Snap an ally out of any stun, difficult terrain. They cannot be magically paralyzed. So it's for one ally though. Who do we want? Shadowheart herself.
Onward then.
I have such a headache. On my way.
Let's try it again.
Why, hello. Call me Cora, Master.
He failed again.
No.
Okay, just Will is paralyzed for now. Wow, okay. That was a crit sneak.
You might.
Oh, come on, really? I don't want to bother with Revivify and rebuffing. I'm just gonna reload, retry this.
Wow.
Wow!
Time to
bye.
celebrate. Hylorzan has just cheered for 500 bits. 4 weeks of vacation has officially started.
Pi celebrating his 4 weeks of vacation with us with 500 bits. Pi, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very generous as always. What are you planning to do in your vacation? Resting at home, streaming, watching streams, playing games, or are you planning to travel? You know, maybe we should start the fight in a smarter positioning, kind of. Possibly with some vigilance elixirs.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
We have 3 of those. I think I can give one to Gale at least.
One with the weave.
He doesn't have any other elixirs. Lightning resist, that can go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why, hello there. Call me Cora, Master.
First week you need to spend at home. Aslan, your cat, is going into surgery on Thursday. Oh, I hope it's nothing serious. The growth on his one paw needs to be removed. Worst case, he'll lose it. So, well, it's not too bad. I hope it doesn't go bad and he recovers quickly. Aslan is a nice name. It's the name of the lion in Narnia, right? In fact, that word Aslan in Turkish means lion. It's always felt funny to me that the lion in Narnia is called what lion means in Turkish. It's a benign tumor. Well, yeah, I hope it's nothing serious. And it all goes well. Okay, so... Did he leave? Oh, I don't think we were able to counter it. I'm gonna have to try again. This is so annoying. Aura is his sister. Beautiful names. Oh, this is so annoying. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if he runs away. We can catch up with him at another target.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery.
This time we got medicine check.
Poison.
I've smelled many a wine in my time, and this one is foul, poisonous. Let's try that. Oh, I think it's only polite that we let Master Metzli drink first, or should I say dollar. Kill the poisoner one, that is as good as another. No, let's do the dramatic approach.
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say,
it was...
Okay. Try again. Let's guarantee that with a level 5 counter spell, I guess. Who the hell is a dollar? A bold dwarf.
You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage.
Oh, Gale is paralyzed. Ooh, ooh.
Please help me.
Too bad, Gale, you are dead. But you are dying this turn, dollar. I think they're copies or something. Okay, Mithral is paralyzed as well. Shadow Art is fine though. That's one. That's two. No, no. I forgot I didn't have hastes. Ah. Maybe we can still do it. Yes! Mate Slayer saves the day. We still gotta deal with the copies though.
My time's running out.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, what do we do exactly? I cannot hit Will, but I can hit Shadowheart if there is a good position. Only 2 of them. This is really difficult to target. Okay, maybe not Fireball then. Lightning Bolt.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Target is blocked. How is the target blocked? It's not. That one didn't get it. Gale cannot really do anything.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
This dollar down. Do not attack Vil, please. So they were not copies of Dollar, they were doppelgangers. I believe I'd better help Will here. $32. 30. Ah, so close.
His path.
Ah. Oh, any sort of damage. Anything. Throw gold on him. No, we need action. Push him. That didn't deal any damage. Okay. Ah, where's Dollar? What? He stopped the spree of murders by taking down the killer, a dwarf named Dollar. We should check his body for any clues about finding Baliska. But... But where's the body? But where's the body? So he was casting a dimension door when we killed him with a Maid Slayer reaction attack. So did the body go somewhere as he died? Because he died here, it's not here. Don't tell me I will have to redo the fight. That's a bug. And I will have to redo the fight because now the body is gone. Who knows where? It probably didn't even appear anywhere. This is annoying. This is annoying. And the quest says we need to search the corpse as well. If it was just any corpse, I wouldn't mind, but it's the quest.
Mr. Metzley is confirmed. The barrels are... What? Cool.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid...
No.
Went invisible. That's very annoying.
No holding back.
I think I don't mind hitting Mithril. And he shows up.
Begone, putrid boil!
Let's finish this.
Okay, we hope to kill Dolor with 3 hits. Should have cast Hunter's Mark. Oh, I used it already. We are not killing him with 3 hits. Hold person. That was very little damage. Okay, 1 hit points. Just die. Thank you. Okay, the body is here. Let's see. Handbag with lots of hands. It's a whole new meaning to the handbag. Creative, really. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Near Candle Hollow's quiet tombs lies a path to murder's wounds. If entry down below's your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrists, or of sacrifice for our Lord plans, present that night a bloodied. Bloodied. Or of sacrifice for our Lord claimed, present that night a bloodied. A smear of blood obscures the poem's final word. A bloodied hand! Of sacrifice for our Lord's plans, present that night a bloodied hand. Of course.
We should find this candle hallow place.
Dimension door. Wow, nice. Keep that. Dolor Amorous. Alright, let's talk to Cora.
Protection. But my word, the cost.
I have something to ask.
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
Ah,
You can't.
thanks for the money.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
The last wine festival we'll be hosting.
Your desire.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
Right. So at least we stopped the guy. Oh, there's a hatch here. Where does that go?
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Something over there.
Need to find a way forward.
Something over there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Should have looted it. Oh, cool. They're nice. What's
here?
here?
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Where is the trap?
Bet I can crack that open.
Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Mithril? Are you okay? I should probably go get some more Thieves toolkits.
Open up.
I used all of them in that stupid chest.
I get 1 claw just boosted Gorky 17. I get 1 claw just boosted Age of Decadence. I get 1 claw just boosted Return to Kronder.
Okay, I think we are going to the guild now, I think. I mean, we could explore more for sure.
Every Baldurian home.
Let's check around these buildings and then we'll go to the guild.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Really? How is your playstyle?
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Okay, so this continues. We don't want to go there just yet.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
I'd like to take a look.
Don't want to draw any attention.
The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded
Why?
If by strongly worded letter you mean
Why? Why can't I pick the slot? Go around the whole map, start exploring locations. That's how you play it. That's how I usually play it as well, actually. Pick it. That's what I usually do, but there are two differences for this map specifically. First of all, it's too big and it contains way too much, and it will go into a whole bunch of interiors. So it kind of feels better at this moment to do it a little bit more balanced. The second thing is we have actually located the entrance to the guild and the ball light enclave, and we came back from there. So they are kind of left behind at the moment. What are these? And also, we just talked to I'm blank now. The druid. How can I forget the name of the druid? The companion from Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. Anyway, she told us to go to the guild, so there's that also. Yes, CERN, exactly. Jazeera, yes. Yes, Jahira, thank you.
The cycle will reach its zenith.
Hey, yeah.
Imoyan, yes. But most importantly, I asked chat what we should do. Explore the map or go to the guild. And by overwhelming majority of 100% votes, we decided on the guild first. There was 1 vote, but that doesn't mean that it was not 100%.
Here goes nothing.
That might be worth it.
With a flick of the wrist.
door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
So this is the entrance to the Baal Enclave, another entrance. Speak the passphrase, Scarius. All the scripts. I don't think I want to be here right now, though. We know this is the entrance. That is good. So what is the other place, though? We found another kind of entrance from the sewers. But let's go to the guild anyway.
Are the gods truly this petty?
You gotta deal with Orin at some point. Orin has made things a little more complicated. She abducted Lae'zel, and she wants to see us only after we have dealt with Gortash. So I'm kind of putting it off for now. I haven't really decided what kind of path I want to follow. We'll go to the guild first. Hello, friends. No one cares that I'm here. 9 Fingers is right here and no one cares that I'm here, interestingly enough. No one even comments. Ah. Guildhall Bartender. Well, let's talk to 9 Fingers. Exactly.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
And you are 9 Fingers Keen, Guildmaster.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
No, you helped me. Let's get it straight. You can help a companion of mine who needs information, Jaheira.
I wasn't surprised to learn you two had fallen in together. I could make a guess at what she needs from me too. Bring her here. Whatever questions she has, she'll want to hear the answers directly from me.
I don't want to change my party.
Remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Can't you just tell me and I'll pass the word along? It's really a hassle to change party members.
I could, but you wouldn't thank either of us for that. Trust me. Now, is there anything else you need?
I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington rats.
Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
Well, I killed them. I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross
I love
me.
inventory management.
It's a noose.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Okay, we are going to continue this dialogue after the ads. We are gonna have to pause to run the ads for 3 minutes. If you are not a sub, I appreciate your patience. And we'll continue afterwards, so see you soon. We have Ikit boosts. Let's do the Ikit boosts. There we go. Thanks for the boost, Ikit. Ikit boost, yes. Why would you ever be called Stone Lord? Maybe he's always stoned. Or maybe he's literally a stone golem. French ads recently for an adorable small electric car. Really? Why do you get French ads? Do you use a VPN or something? Very weird. Looks like some bot is really messing up somewhere. Well, at least you were able to tell it's a small electric car, so I guess the ad managed to fulfill its purpose. You even call it adorable, so it means the ad make you like it too. So maybe you'll go to France and buy it. I'd say that ad was successful. Oh. Should get some water. I don't know what to do about the guilds. The guilds is kind of complicated. I guess maybe we'll preserve them, let them help us on the fight. That's what it's the path it seems to be going. I would have loved to put a stop to them though. They're extortionists at best. Welcome back everybody from the ads. Let's go back to the game. How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Tell her everything. The enslaved elder brain, the astral prism, you. Do we do that? Well, if we are becoming allies, we go all the way, right? Let's do that.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Don't overreact. I'm in control of myself, I swear it.
You are until you're not. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
I mean, I understand Jaheira making dealings with the Nine Fingers. The guild in general as an organization. I mostly understand it. But the guild also works with Zentrim, and Harpers and Zentrim are like enemies forever. That's where it gets confusing to me. Why would Jaheira make contact with someone who works with the Zentrim? Why do I need the guilds? I've been doing well enough without you so far. What can I do to help you?
I need to see Jaheira. Just so happens, she'll want to see me too.
Leah. Okay. We can probably go in there if he really wants it. Not gonna bother though. Okay, Jaheira, I guess you're up. Shadow Heart, take 5.
Blade of Avernus. Flattered as I am, you're...
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed, and with a familiar face in tow.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, they owe you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak.
What?
Or parts of him.
What?
I gave no orders about the condition of his gold.
No.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
The Stone Lord, the new gang boss your people are so afraid of?
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
You don't know me. She's not alone, she has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Okay, I'm slightly worried that I will have to go into a fight against Minsk with Jaheira in my party, a character that I have never played with, didn't even level up. But it wouldn't make sense to leave her behind if we have to face against Minsk. I may have to level her up. It should be okay though, she doesn't really need equipment, just spells alone will be enough, I think.
Knife. A hot one, I think. What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Actually, let's level up Jaheira.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Wild shape. Let's go with Circle of the Land, get guidance. I don't care too much. I don't know. Lightning bolt on flights. Call lightning. Let's get call lightning. Wall of fire. Light on wall of fire. Let's pick that up. Doesn't matter. Greater restoration. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Alright.
At your command.
It's pretty terrible. Hopefully we won't actually have to fight with you here.
Bare hands.
What does it mean?
Bare hands. Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants our friends in Parliament
Bare
close
hands.
with his new team-making moves.
Could be.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Breathe deep and move.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
I see. That's what it is. Okay.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Got any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction. Or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Punk. Sure, let's see the liquor list. While drunk.
Nature's
Oh no, the stuff I need to sell. Shadow hard at them. I cannot sell them now. That's fine. That is okay, I guess.
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but this...
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love
visit our
lost
targets.
between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
No. I have no keys to sell right now.
Until you do,
I'm not giving you Gortash's key. Actually, that gave us more information than we needed. That's perfect. We now know where that vault key goes to. It goes to the vaults under the counting house.
It's Uktar you want.
Which is probably at the upper
Old
city.
Silver Smile there.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a bit of both? Show me what you got. Stealthy critical. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. It's good. Don't really care. Nothing I want.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself.
Welcome back, Daisy.
Got me?
I will feast on your entrails and devour your...
Oh, it's Maul!
Look who it is! Glad to see you in the city.
Enjoy your entrails,
Hope you
Daisy.
found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
I found your eye patch at Moonrise. How did you escape that place?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Really? We cannot tell her about her friends?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the Let's just...
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
So do you believe he is working for the cult?
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk,
They have their
a
hands
human,
everywhere.
passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
Ah, Stone Lord. That's a little on the nose.
Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle. He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends.
Why don't you cast Stone to
the fight
Flesh?
I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
I guess she didn't know. You have to admit, that's a little funny.
Ha! That was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
Okay, I think I can drop Jaheira for now until I go to the walls. At least. Honestly, I think it would be okay to go to Minsk without
Jaheira's
Jaheira.
old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
Maybe it would make things a little more difficult, but I don't think the game would put a hard stop for me there if I didn't have Jaheira with. For example. Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Lead the way.
I mean, imagine if Jaheira was killed. It's very easy for Jaheira to die.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Do I sell this? This is what's expensive. I mean, this is good against Orin, right? Or all the doppelgangers. It's a long sword.
There's no time to waste.
I don't know who would use it though.
The pride of the gate.
What's a rapier? No, I'm talking about the Sword of the Emperor. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. It would work against doppelgangers. It would work well when we are fighting Orin. But still, my weapons are better overall. Just for that specific bonus, I don't think it's worth keeping. Let's just sell it. I'll keep this though.
Sometime.
My faith protects me.
Seek and you shall find me. The pride of the gate.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's
Don't
keep looking
waste
at
a
the game.
step.
I think we got what we needed from here.
Guy. He's all riled up. Best you do go away.
Guy.
Guy. He's...
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
I should speak up.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Weird.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Okay, Keen looks down on Zentrum. That's good. That's points earned.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
No Spiritu Highway, you say?
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Lower than low. Under low.
Thanks.
Under low.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
What bar? Maski you got there here, color me envious.
It isn't half bad, is it? And this lot, very generous tippers. I'm sure you understand there's only room for one bard here. But I'll let you know if I need a day off.
You can have the rest of your life off.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, huh?
What's gold? Oh, this gold.
Ukta, Versa. If we have business,
Ukta.
speak.
Wonder why you know the name.
Guild time is too precious to waste.
Oh, come on. Come on. Are you serious?
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
Bursar. Is that a fancy word for thieves' accountant?
I do not hand out loans, if that's what you're asking. My business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time?
I'm wasting
Have
your
you
time.
made an acquisition?
We haven't been downstairs.
That's curious.
Ah. It looks like we are done with the guild for now. Nah, I'm not gonna try to steal things here. It would be possible, but it would take a long time to do. I might, however. Monster pass. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. That's not another room. Is it against the law to read these? We need to get there first. Does that mean I should not long rest until I do this? Is this a times mission? I'd like an answer to that if anyone knows if this is a time sensitive quest. Bookcase is locked. Interestingly enough. So that's a secret door. You don't think it is? You did do it ASAP. Maybe not the best person to answer. Would you mind checking Wiki or something maybe?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Why can I not pick locks anymore? This is the second time. We are not allowed to pick the lock.
Don't mind if I do. At the ready.
Aiding the Underduke, I think, yes. Aids the Underduke. Alright, let's get out of here. Continue exploring the lower city, probably. Or we could take out the ballists here. Oh wow. Look at the pathfinding going through different maps. Okay, Faison, thank you. It stopped here, though. Went most of the way, but stopped there. And I just went through a closed door. In fact, I went through 2 closed doors in that pathfinding session. And in the end, I was taken to the wrong place because I had clicked on here. Oh, I guess that's because they meant to climb down from there. Why wouldn't they climb down from here, though? So these are actually not hostile.
death in the Dreadlord's name.
I changed my mind. They are hostile.
Can't afford to let up.
Ooh, nice one.
Making my move.
What did we spot?
Moving ahead. Better not be cursed. Let's have a look.
So where does this go? Ow.
Right tool will do the trick.
This goes deeper into the sewers. Do I want to explore the sewers? I'll get the waypoints. So we were told we can go pretty much everywhere via sewers if we wanted to. I still like to explore the city streets before I explore the sewers, I think. Oh hey bud.
By the glory of Mother Gith, tell me you've taken the Orphic Hammer.
No, not yet.
Ah, you've finally come. Have you retrieved the Orphic Hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I haven't recovered the hammer just yet.
Then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of our people.
As you wish, but it might take a while. Where are the rest of your
The
allies?
remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
What are we doing here?
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lovely.
I don't think I want to get into the sewers just now. We'll go back. Come back here later. No, wait. This isn't it. Worms Rock? Which waypoint was the lower city? It's Worms Rock, right? No, it's not. Oh, that's fine.
Calm down, dear. What you were doing in the house? I swear.
It was the Basilisk Gate, right?
These boots have seen everything.
Let's take this path. Oh man, there's so much to do. Goes all the way there. Counting cows. Important quests this way. This could be the showdown against Raphael. Cazador will be a difficult thing as well, I believe. Bunch of difficult stuff which I would probably want to take a long rest before, so yeah, definitely not going to the ball enclave right now, so that will wait. Sewers will wait. Let's go here. Let's go to Sorcerer's Sundries.
Everyone has to contribute.
What a picture. Quite detailed, quite colourful.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
Not going there. Defeat the Steel Watcher.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
I don't think that would achieve much in the long run. The problem...
We knew that.
By strongly worded letter, you mean a break through a window? I'm just not one of violence, you see. You better start acquiring...
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Oops. Sorry about your cabbages, dude.
Which way we came?
Left? We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our
Yeah,
way.
we certainly don't look lost.
Here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? The druids or clerics?
Cleric Renius. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a
Something's on my mind.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Taskrunts? Do not worry. Guild's friends are Taskrunts' friends. And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Happy to be friends with you, wall slots.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Who let you through? Tuskrunt? Bloody idiot.
Is this another way to go into the guild?
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
Or what? Or what?
When I was a lad, I made merry, with a beautiful lass from the plains.
Oh, God, he's at it again.
Oi, mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I do. I mean, you do. Shit!
You okay, bud? You must be new at this. Oh. Hot slip. What do we insert here? Coin? No, not all of it. No.
Let's get going.
It's a guild thing, obviously. But I don't know what it might be. Doesn't matter anyway, we have another entrance to the guild, but I'm curious.
Something good here, I hope.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Something over there.
I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows. And now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just cause you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want all of you out by tomorrow.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, but where did they go? We don't know. Dear Mr. Adriel, Cled found the place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlov used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag or fight or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlov's for you. Bye, Cled. So that's the new place. Is it? Old Garlow's place. Where might it be? Here. Alright. We'll find our way there. Found the waypoints. Keepside Strand. I'm doing our best.
Missing a little light in your life?
Felogir's fireworks. Okay, this is another quest area.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Felogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Recall the merchant's password. Uncle Felogir sends me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers. Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste.
You mentioned Gortash when we first met. Do you work with him?
Oh, heavens no. Not with him. I work for him. As I do for all of my most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
I'll take that free sample now, please.
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment.
That's exactly what I was planning to do, in
you?
fact. What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? See for yourself.
Cemetery blue torch. That's the intention, yeah. That's the intention phase.
Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Okay. We are going to come back to this. I need a break. I will come back in a few minutes and we'll continue. And I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll see you in a few. It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Raffle just boosted Scald. Raffle just boosted
Oh, okay.
Menzo.
So alt.
Raffle just boosted Darklands.
What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim?
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Jason. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on,
at
what?
_boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
You actually got an
off!
achievement.
The field guide is only.
Woman, child, man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Were you checking the records? You've always been slightly on the side of good. That's interesting to see. I like looking at previous seasons as well. It's fun. Okay, we have Basin and Ash boosts. Oh. Detail. Speaking of, the poll. Undertale still winning with still the 4 points of difference. It's gonna be really enjoyable to play Undertale. It's gonna be a very nice, as Prince said, palate cleanser after Baldur's Gate 3 or any other game we have played recently. It's gonna be the first of its kind, actually. It's not gonna be similar to any of the other games we have played. Kind of a unique game anyway. At the playstyle most closely resembling JRPG, we have never played a JRPG. Actually, on Undertale, you didn't play much more than an hour. That's the same with me. I played maybe an hour of it. And I'm curious to actually play the game, all of it. Something short and sweet. Yeah, exactly, Prince. Exactly. It's gonna be interesting. If it's too short, I may consider doing 2 playthroughs, by the way. I was... recently I was talking with Drummer. He was saying the game is pretty short and maybe I could do 2 playthroughs. I don't know how short it is exactly, but if it's too short, maybe we could do 2 playthroughs, like one pacifist. I'm definitely going to do the main playthrough pacifist. And if it's short enough, if I'm craving for more, we could also do a kill all kind of playthrough as well. Because honestly, the game really shines if you play multiple times of it. That's what little of the game I know. It kind of knows your previous playthroughs in a way. It keeps some data and reacts accordingly. That would be a very interesting thing to explore a little bit. No guarantees, of course, but that's something I considered. We'll see. Let's go back to Baldur's Gate now. We still gotta finish this. So we gotta go upstairs. Not to be confused with downstairs.
Let's see what this does.
But we will go downstairs too, I think.
Tell us what happened. Good.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
But we were allowed to go up.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Yes, what have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
I'm sorry, but we are going upstairs, so... that's gonna happen. The question is how it's gonna happen. Am I going to kill you, or am I going to do something else, like put you to sleep? But first, I'm gonna sell stuff to you, so you better be ready for that. Here, buy some of my salts.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
93, 63 hit points. I could go invisible and go up. That would be the easy way.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady, steady. Spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Fist of Bane.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
You could easily kill this guy. Smoke powder barrels, we could blow them up. Blow this whole place up. Probably kill a lot of these. I am slightly worried about the innocents.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I guess I could try. I guess it would be fitting to blow the place up with the free sample. What was the free sample? It was the smoke powder bomb. Boom bang blast, the joy. Oh, that's the book we picked up. What did the guy give us? That's never shown anywhere and it's always confusing to me.
What's up for discussion? How much further can I go?
I could accidentally drop something here. Would be interesting to see how much damage we cause by simply blowing up one of these barrels. Shooting one of them from here could be somewhat safe. I'm not sure if exploding this barrel, for example, would create a chain reaction through the... If we throw something here, explode both of these, this would probably create a chain reaction this way. This would probably not reach all the way here though. Not sure about the area that they affect. You could move this here. That might break our invisibility. Let's see if it breaks invisibility. It does.
A long way to go still.
Yes, ripe with magic.
Steady, steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Funnily enough, we are not really punished for being here.
9, 10.
Now we are. Now we are. Who exactly are the enemies? Looks like only upstairs? No, temporary hostile here as well. No chain reaction.
Need to act fast.
As far as downstairs goes, I'm not so sure.
Behold the dance of death.
Yeah, I can. I don't have an action. I could drink a potion of speed. Might be worth it. That is interrupted, but we can move a little more. Okay, let's try. I really want to target this as well. Really would like to do that. Oh, come on.
All right.
Ah, that's all of these dead.
On my way.
Yeah, I guess. Oh wow, okay, we failed. I wasted it. We just included this guy in the fight. I can include all of these guys. I'm just worried about the flaming fist guards on the streets or steel watchers and stuff.
I speak, they burn. With haste.
Exactly. Shadowheart can't keep this gates blocked.
Down with you.
Okay. Smoke powder there. Does not help me really. No, 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 that's not what I wanted. Ah. That was a misclick.
At the ready.
This is my time.
Now you need to die. Let's make sure you die. It was an overkill, but it's okay.
Fleet of foot. Victory is assured. It shall be done.
This will not hurt him. This might. Ah, come on. Come on, there's gotta be a way to do this. I cannot be lost by this. No. Well, if I use Misty Step. Or use a fireball. Alright. That's acceptable. Acceptable. He didn't die. All for the greater good. Dominate person. Oh, even if it works, we can kill him next turn before Gale's turn. They're gonna have to pass this turn, okay. Okay, you are dying this turn.
Have to keep going.
Sorry, Shadowheart. Nothing personal. You know I love you. Oh. Nah. Okay, so we don't have a misstep. I can jump here though. Funnily enough. That's one for you. One for you, one for you. Oh, it didn't explode because it wasn't fire damage. Okay. Well, that's okay. Can I jump here with you as well? No. That's enough moments. But I can do this.
On it.
Lil has hit points.
Where do I go from here?
Death is but a word away.
On themselves, sure. Okay, Thazen. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting and spending your time with us. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Have a good sleep. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Tomorrow, Psychonauts. Hope to see you then.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
These things have stayed interesting.
Right, I need everybody here. Okay, no one outside cares. They are still selling newspapers and stuff. Let's do the Song of Rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
If not over, then through.
Cool.
Arrest the smell?
It was a good fight.
Always room for more.
An explosive one.
So what exactly?
Right. I think it's safe to say we put a stop to their operations.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Father, they will die for you. Another step forward.
So, we defeat the Bay Knights in Felogir's fireworks, stop them distributing smoke-covered explosives across the city. Cool, cool. As long as we don't get harassed by the fist outside, I should be happy.
Flower bloom as I knew.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but it was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
Oh no, you can't get involved with this. Don't listen to him, kid. We've got you. Can you tell us what happened?
Don't mind if I do.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Might be useful.
What to do?
So many boxes of fireworks.
Best be on my way.
Even more here. Nope.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition.
Ooh.
What am I to do?
You need to pick all of this up.
Looking ahead.
We cannot let these fall into the hands of the enemy, right? We need to pick them up, put them in a safe place, like the upstairs of the inn. All together, bunched up real cozy in one chest. They should be perfectly safe there.
On. What do we have here?
I think I looted that actually. How do we pick that up? We really cannot climb on top of this? Why not? Will I have to use telekinesis? I don't want to. I guess we will leave that one there then.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. They should all be running. I'll give it a shot.
What am I supposed to do then? Miss
Oh.
creeping around? A slow like.
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not an it.
Let's get on with it. Let's see.
I think that's all of them. These are the last ones.
Let's do that.
Good lad.
Must
Perfect.
lug my guts through this hell.
Oh, there was one
Whatever
more.
comes, I'm ready.
Very well.
Hello. All good?
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Why are you standing here?
The guard is busy.
You're not really patrolling though, are you? Anyway, we dealt with that at least. I'd like to go to the Sorcerer's Sundries. I'm not clear where the entrance is. Is this the entrance? That's the entrance.
So pretty.
You're just casting cantrips? Is that your show? No, why did you kill the poor cat? What's wrong with you? You hit Will. What? You're terrible. What are you doing?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
No, I know.
Yeah! I mean, yeah, verily, behold, and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
You just shot my friend. It's your stupid cantrip. Literally behold and stuff. Exactly.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Sorry, I didn't find anything. Who are you trying to get at inside?
Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroican said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
What do we tell him? Sorry, I didn't find anything. We cannot tell him.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroican should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Leroican and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Plank. Is that its name or is that the sound it makes? Examine the armor to discern its nature. Ah, come on. Lost inspiration. No. What? I lost my inspirations in such unimportant places. Now I have to start reloading. For unimportant checks. I hope I saved. Oh, I saved before talking to this guy. Well, since we are reloading, let's see what happens if we tell him the truth. I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic but an asthma.
An asthma? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold.
Is that not reloading?
Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who
That's
gave you
also
that contract. I want my cut.
A good way to keep your inspiration, just not use it. She's immortal and tough. We can't forget about turning her in for a reward.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hid her well, mate.
Is he going to cause me trouble? I should have just lied, like the first time I did. I should have just lied. Yeah, I'll take my first option. We'll go with my gut the first time. The deception check. I was just curious to see what would happen. I should have lied, yeah. Well, I'm a liar, you know. I'm a liar, I lied. That's on record. Why am I saving right after reloading? That makes no sense.
You? Shit, it's you. Look, I can't bring him back. But I can make Loroakin cough up. Especially if... Oh.
Alright, let's try this again. Let's save here now. No. I deserve it. I deserve it. I'll spend an inspiration.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Mind if I head inside? Turk? What does Turk mean? Hello? Grush. I'll just go.
I should mind my step.
Ah. This is very similar to the original design of Sorcerer's Sundries, right? Exactly. Loroakin's projection.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerous Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Loroakin, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To
Press
provide
3.
information about the Night Song, say Night Song.
For English,
If you are a
press
city
1.
official here to collect
For
dues,
Infernal,
say
press 2.
taxes.
For
For
Angelic,
all other
press
inquiries,
3.
say other.
For Druidic, Night Song.
The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Loroakin. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
Yes.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day. Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries.
Trade.
Feast your eyes.
Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This if it can be used once per short rest? What? At the beginning of your turn, this ring activates and heals you 1d4. That's actually very good. I have pretty terrible rings.
My faith will guide me.
Like this one. What is this one? Defier's Rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1d4. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Well, this is for monks. High spellcasting.
A hero at heart.
High spellcasting, lightning charge, synergy. When starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface, regain 1d4. Charisma +2, excuse me? Excuse me? Do I see it right?
Blade at the ready.
Ooh, kinda expensive, but it is a good spell. Let's get them all. Let's get the telekinesis also. Very useful. Do I have a scroll of this? I'm not sure. I'll pick one of these. 11 fly scrolls. Eye bites. Disintegrate. I'll pick all of these as well. I'll pick one of this. Chain lightning. 5 of those for 3.6 thousand. I'll buy it. I will come again soon. In fact, I will come again right now. Just give me one moment, game.
What's next, I wonder? I must keep going.
Is it, which one is it? This one. Ah. You go in there. You go in there. You all go in there. Now. There's... You all go in there. Is that all? No, there is more trash here. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, never mind. This is all.
No time to rest.
Welcome back to Feast Your Eyes.
Okay. We made some of the money back at least. This is a very good hat. Plus the charisma up to 22. Great.
Welcome back.
Other.
To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Lorroakan, say Lorroakan. To learn more about my good self, say Projection.
Projection.
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Lorroakan. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run
I've seen
and
the
protect
future,
the shop.
and the future is
Sorceress Sunday.
magnets.
Because Master Lorroakan
Happy
is
Sunday,
engaged
Master.
in important work,
I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
Lorocan.
To truly know Master Lorocan is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained.
Who is the proper Varric?
He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
The great and powerful Lorocan offering our humble group an audience.
Who is WH9?
We are honored.
Who is WHO? That's fine, that's fine. Liam. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know what is or who is talking about. I don't know any other Varric. This Varric is from the game we played. World Health Organization, yeah, I guess.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Where is the famous Lorocan? His shop is a nutter shambles.
The shambles, it looks fine to me. Oh, the potion of speed. We should pick it up.
Bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Can't risk being in open view.
This way.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Are we good? I know very well who Varric is. I actually don't know who you are talking about. I don't remember right now.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Dwarf chest here. Yeah, Dragon Age 2. Yeah. But isn't that the one we rolled? That's the one we rolled anyway. I thought Marta was talking about another Varric. What Varric did we roll? Oh, this one was Legend of Korra Varric? Ah, okay. So... Sorry, Marta. I thought I wasn't paying attention to what you rolled. The problem is Marta wasn't happy with the character he rolled, and he's complaining. Marta is Martaing, yes.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to what was actually rolled, sorry.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the Absolute breaches the city.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Literature department. Can I help you?
I don't like Pishmania at all. I really don't like it, so you can eat them all for all I care. Enjoy. Enjoy your sweets. I really don't like them. We are gonna take a short break for the ads, then we are gonna continue. I don't want to start this conversation with 1 minute remaining for the ads, so I'll see you in a few minutes. I appreciate your patience with the ads, up to 3 minutes, and yeah, see you soon. We have boosts? No. We don't have boosts.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
We have boosts. Thank you, Marto. We have Marto boosts. Well, we have A boosts. Unless Anachronox is coming. Or, I don't know, Mass Effect Andromeda, maybe? One of your favorite games.
Starving_Drummer just boosted New Vegas. Starving_Drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox. Starving_Drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Witcher 2? Thanks for the boost, Marto and Drummer. Yeah, I think I might enjoy it. You're right. It's getting solid support from multiple people. It's in the 14th place. Not bad at all. Dungeon Siege is going to fall off for sure. All the others are getting some solid support. Well, Deus Ex 2 is probably also going to fall off. But all the others are getting really regular support. So Anachronox will have to wait for its turn for sure. Right. Welcome back from the Ad01. I'm trying to find out about the particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I'm trying to find out about the particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Gale? I don't know. The Annals of Karsus and Etru's
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
So you're gonna make it difficult for me. Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. A well-deserved natural 20.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
That rarely stops me. Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with them.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
But I have excellent comprehension. Think you have learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most. How can I help you?
How might I get permission to enter the vault?
The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well.
About those rare books.
What would you like to know?
How may I get into the vault? The Tharciate Codex? Tharciate? Tharciate?
Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession.
In fact, I do.
I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
I'm looking for a way to destroy that book. The Sights of the Sealy.
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Sealy court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Oh, incredible.
The Curriculum of Strategy.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
Oh. This is fake. This is of note Loroakan Editor's Edition. He wrote a book about himself and is selling it in his own shop. I think we bought plenty of scrolls. We're gonna get those books one way or another. Oh. Is that even allowed, sir?
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Okay. Honestly, it looks a bit past its expiration date.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
That's a little creepy.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
You feel a bit past your expiration date? No. Whoa, what? I'm sure you are very fresh, Ash.
Better not get cursed.
Fresh? You may even call
The
yourself
Night Song
Fresh
is an
Raphael.
immortal
Or
being,
Fresh Raffle.
the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim.
Poor guy.
We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her?
Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
I have.
And the night song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Finding the Night Song forever. How unoriginal. Need I recite the tale of Ketheric Thorm?
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
There is more to divinity than lifespan, and snaring an immortal won't make you a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
First Ketheric and now you. I thought wizards were supposed to be the smart ones.
It didn't work out.
Oh, the same?
The Night Song will be put to a grand... I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
I'm afraid the Mighty Night Song was no match for my magic. She's dead.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
She was a Selûnite held by Sharon, so death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
Good luck with immortality. Is there anything I can steal while I'm here? Ooh. This is interesting.
Should get started.
Wait. How does that work? How does pathfinding work here? If I click on here, but it shows my silhouette over here when I try to jump. Hey, 100 hours. Thank you, Baka. Thank you. Hopefully there won't be another 100 hours. And for 13 years of Skyrim. A single 100 hours is good enough for a game. You know, change is fine, but 200 would be too much. Lorocan, I have responded out of respect to my counselor Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the Night Song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. General Patrick Farm. Aelin is alive in camp, yeah, sure. I didn't want to give her to Lorocan, so I lied, basically. Okay, let's try jumping down there.
Defender of the people.
May I help you find anything?
Permission to back seat?
What about the kids?
You have my attention.
I can do better. I must.
I think I already saved, but I mean, yeah, I'd like to hear, but I'm not sure if I'm going back and changing what I did.
Everything is clear.
What did we do?
Artillery.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm going to talk to Aelin. We'll see what happens. yeah, but at whom? I don't know.
I'm ready.
Sharp as ever.
How much further can I go?
It's like a trap there.
Clean up. I'm not sure what it means. I'm not gonna press. Below. Security. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna press that. Waltz. Oh, I might press that. I'm gonna pick
Don't
these up
mind if I
first.
do.
I've known wizards of Loroakan's ilk, so sure of ignorance in everyone else they can't fathom being fooled themselves. May Dame Aelin strike with surprise on her side, and may we be there to see it.
I will definitely talk to Aelin about it. Dear staff, following from our meeting, be warned officially never to touch Loroakan's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Womter rest in peace. So can we? What is that? Oh. Oh, no. No. I was fine down there. Never mind. It's gonna be difficult to get back down now.
How many died today?
Okay, so that
How
was the
many
proper
died
intended
tomorrow?
way, probably. I mean, not the intended, but the way where you didn't have
Have I
to
been
use
this way before?
Featherfall. Let's check this. Then we are gonna check out the walls button. I wanna take a look at you first.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Nice. Let's save.
Seems simple enough.
Red Knight's final stratagem.
Salutations.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Where am I needed?
Quite ready for you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oops. Let's see.
I'll give it a shot.
Cool. Nice.
Something over there.
Oh, there's a secret button. I'm sure it's perfectly safe to press.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
I'd like to see the tomes, please. Ah, okay. This is a no teleport out zone with an autosave. Slightly worrisome.
Anything of use?
I'd like to know what the portal does. It might take us out of here. You know what? I'm gonna make a hard save, just in case. Okay, restricted area then.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Huh. Alright, nice start with a critical roll.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus' door.
Well, there are 3 doors, 3 books that we gotta pick up, so we're gonna go to all of those. Only 10 DC traps. Silverhand, Carsus. Okay, another natural 20. And Elminster. Let's start with Elminster, Silverhand, then Carsus. Lockpicking impossible? No.
Looks like a trap there.
Transmutation, abjuration, illusion, evocation. Let's go with evocation.
Watch it.
Foresight, invulnerability, gates, wish. To Elminster. Stop, stop. No, 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 what? What? Why did... Why did she run? I'm even sneaking. Why did she break the sneak and started running? Why? Where am I? Ramazith. Silverhand. So we cannot go to Elminster anyway.
A knife in the dark.
Let's go back to Silverhand.
Watch yourself. I spy. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Okay, which one did I take? I took evocation.
Avoid that trap.
There are traps about.
Oh! So foresight brings me back. I accidentally pressed on that. I thought I was going to do wish. Anyway. Now we know foresight takes us back. At least.
Better not be cursed.
Okay. One-time thing.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Really? Do the others take me back also? Let's try invulnerability. It takes me back. So Elminster is open now. Evocation, illusion, abjuration, transmutation. I'll try the other door. Probably will also take me out.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. I'll give it a try. Does this count as
What about the others? Transmutation.
Let's see.
Takes me back out. So I happen to choose the correct one. Is that it?
not simple enough.
Yeah, it looks like I happened to choose the correct one in my first try, Evocation Wish. The others all send me back.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Let's try on Mister.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, there is the codex that we wanted.
Bet I can crack that open.
Okay. Shadowheart, can you stop stopping stealth, please? These are not mimics, are they? Okay. Stealing Elminster's hat? That totally was Elminster's hat.
Something good here, I hope.
Right, now let's go to Karsus. Then we are gonna take a look at all the things that we looted. Lockpicking impossible. So how do we go there then? Let's see. Alright, let's take a look at these. Let's take a look at this one first. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. Before her time as an ex-arch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 18 force damage on a hit. Wait, can we write this to the book, to Gale's book? Oh yeah. And that's
Why doing this?
Where did it go? Where did it go? What level was it? Fifth level.
Nice and quiet now.
Alright, let's read this. Oh, I should take a look at this also. Fire return. When you deal fire damage with a level spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action this round. I don't think I will use that. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? Look upon the Necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler who can read the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risk associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome.
How unseemly.
Now we can read this then. I wanted to destroy it though. Where is it? Evil is described on every page of this book, but alas, all evil has a weakness. There must be a way to destroy it. You read the Tarchiate Codex. Now we have the knowledge to finish Necromancy of Thay. I want to destroy it, not read it. I am curious to see what happens if we read it. That's for certain. And we may read it and see. But in the end, I probably will destroy it. No, Thay is a perfectly fine tourist attraction spot. Chat, there is still a way to destroy the tome, right? I just haven't come across it, maybe. Am I still able to destroy it from this point onwards, or did I miss my chance? Don't tell me how, just tell me that I still have the chance if I do. Because I haven't found anyone to talk about it with since I found the book. We couldn't ask Elminster, we couldn't ask Wallow, we couldn't ask Lorcan, we couldn't ask the librarian lady. So I'm a little curious. I also don't know how to open this, interestingly enough. It is behind this door, which is impossibly locked.
It shall be done.
That was a question for the chats, for anyone who knows. You don't necessarily need to dive in. I'm sure someone knows the answer. Maybe that lever was what we needed.
Not a problem.
I could always have destroyed it, really, but how?
The book refuses to open. For you, at least.
There is no option. I don't know, maybe I could have... Yeah, that's right. But I don't get it though. What we could have done. And I don't know how to open this either. Well, let's take a look at this portal.
Should mind my step.
I don't know, maybe we could have thrown it into the lava or something. Oh! What if I cast something like Dispel Evil? Or Protection Against Evil? What kind of cleric spells do we have that we can possibly cast on the book? Never really thought about it. Protection from evil and good. Remove curse. Banishment? No. Dispel evil and good is actually a spell. I don't have a slot, but when I do I can try. But I don't know if it would work on a book.
On I go.
Where am I? What's going on?
Okay, we'll think about that later, but the more pressing issue is I don't know how to open this Karsus' door. So maybe I could use a hint about that. If anyone knows what to do to unlock this door, I would appreciate a little bit of help, because I think I tried. What's immediately visible to me? I tried going into all of these doors. I tried the levers. So if you have a hint, there might be ways to open the other parts of the world, but there are no other parts of the world. I have been everywhere. So there are 3 doors, 4 doors. Ramazith we come from. Elminster we already unlocked. Karsus is the one we need to go. The only other one is Silverhand. When we take the Silverhand door, we come across 4 more doors. 3 of which send us back. And the vacation sends us forward. Where we come across 4 other doors. 3 of which send us back. And 1 of which gives us the lever to unlock Elminster's door, which we did. So am I missing something? Am I missing an area? Or is it not here? Could you perhaps give me a hint towards where I am missing the area? In between. Like the torches? In the corridors. So back at this evocation area, there are no corridors except for this little bit. So I assume you are talking about the Ramazith corridors, which I also looked at, but maybe I missed something. Wait, we came to another place. Oh, we came to a different place now. What did I click on? That sent me back before. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we are in a new place, so let's see. Wait, good. Good, keep waiting. I need you to keep waiting. Because I'm gonna take a short break. It looks like we are going a little bit late today. I'm going to try to get at least this book. So I'm gonna have to solve this tower. I don't want to leave in the middle of all this. Which means I need a short break before I continue. So I will be away for like 5 minutes. And when I'm back, we are going to take a look at this new area. I'm not even sure how I got here, but yeah, stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with the ads, and I'll see you in 5 minutes or so. Be right back. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toasted? No. It's flashing fast. Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Nearby.
and there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No! Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. What is a good word here? Once. I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is
If you could just go and talk to the Badine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. I'm not even sure how I got here. Shadow. Silver. Oh, maybe the levers changed it. Maybe the levers I threw in the other corridors unlock these for me.
The easy path.
That might be it. Let's try
Here goes
demon.
nothing.
That brings me back here. It might be it. It might be the levers. That's the only thing that changed. So... illusion? Did we click on illusion before? I'm not sure which one we clicked. Not illusion. Not evocation. Let's try transmutation. Brings us back. Abjuration. Okay, it was abjuration, so I think I tried silver? Oh wait, silver is a door. Two curses. We got it. Come on, there isn't a trap here. Am I supposed to believe there is no trap there? Yay.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Of course there's a trap there. There's gotta be a trap here as well. Well, I don't really care. So all of these possibly send me back.
What am I to do?
Yeah, okay, so we unlock Carsus. Scroll of Dethrone, the Annals of Carsus. Longsword. Warbreaker, +2 maul. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. When you miss an attack, you deal 8 bludgeoning damage anyway. It has pretty high damage. But if I was to use a two-handed weapon, I would use the Baldur's Greatsword, right?
Look on Nethery's magic. Gale may like to know.
He might. He might like to know. 38, 10d6 plus 20 necrotic damage. Shred the foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. On save still takes half damage. Let's read the book first.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page.
Gale is a little bit vulnerable to this kind of knowledge, right? That's what kind of led to his downfall and possibly much more destruction than he lets on. That being said, the crown is kind of a big deal right now. What happens if we say, I'm not sure I want you delving into this? We have a save. Let's give it a go. I want to give it to him, I think, but I want to see what he says.
And since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
Yeah. If you believe that's the whole story. I mean, he has always shown some kind of vulnerability towards power, including accepting the power given by the tadpoles. He was at the very least curious about it. We'll give the book to Gale. Give the book to Gale. It wouldn't be fair to not give it to him after going into so much trouble.
This isn't what I expected. This is much more. The crown of Karsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
The design for self-destruction, more like. Didn't this crown kill Karsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
That's not something I'm gonna allow you. That crown's caused chaos. We should be seeking a way to destroy it, not make it more powerful.
Do not mistake the crown itself for the actions of its wearer, or rather, those controlling its wearer at present. If we could restore its former glory, it would no longer be a mere leash and collar used to subjugate friend or foe. It would be something greater. Something divine. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last.
See,
would be
this
of
is
doctrine
dangerous.
and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Well, for good reason. You dismiss the entire pantheon so easily. Not all gods are selfish.
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers. But when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us.
But she doesn't trust you, that's why.
Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Showing himself. Or to destroy the next wizard who attempts it. That attempt would kill you as it killed Karsus. Let's go with the first option. I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it.
Okay, I thought about it. No.
Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately.
Oh, wow, okay.
And I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
I guess maybe this kind of opens up an alternate ending to the game at the end once we get the crown. Which is a good thing to have, but I would never let Gale do that. Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. This crown cannot be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
Don't give up yet. There will be an answer. It just isn't the crown.
Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism. Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all. Thank you for letting me read this. At least we can face our enemy armed with the knowledge of its true nature and of the stakes, should we fail to defeat it.
Okay. Okay, this is an acceptable outcome for the time being. I think we are still not locked out of that kind of an ending, if it is indeed an ending.
Best be on my way.
We may still get the chance at that time. This was cool though. Very nice area. Interesting stuff. Let's get out.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So now is when we would continue exploring the lower city. That's not what I'm gonna do now, but we are going to take 1 or 2 long rests. See if the story progresses or not. Oh, I went to the wrong place again. I need to go to the Basilisk Gate. Keep making the same mistake. Okay. let's see what we can talk about with everyone.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
One day I'll catch a break.
Then do the same at nights, then take a long rest.
The wizard is a twit, but he is not a fool. Our ruse will
Oh yeah.
only buy a short
I
reprieve.
should do that.
We ought to tell Dame Aelin.
Yeah, we should do this.
This will not end until she ends it.
Yeah, we should do that too. Before we take a long rest and end the stream. Oh, Elminster is here. What? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your items.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air.
In my inner room?
Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
We found the Annals of Karsus. It proved an enlightening read.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mystra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle.
Now we can do it.
There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Yeah. Yeah, you should meet her, Gale. She might be able to help us or just strike you down, but that's fine.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mystra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we headed for the Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
Yeah, we will, but let's talk to Aelin first.
Something's on my mind.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Loroakan is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know is he's put out a contract for your capture.
Magicians and their
We know more. Why
machinations.
couldn't we tell her?
I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
I deceived him into thinking you are dead.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aylin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Okay, sure. Okay, let's do that then. So, two things to do. We gotta go to the Tabernacle and we gotta go to Sorcerer's Sundries. Tabernacle is closer. I'm a little bit confused. This way?
Charmed, I'm sure.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
I'm gonna save. You're ready for this, Gale.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Oh no. Seek your forgiveness, Gale. It might be your only hope of curing the orb.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Don't take long. I was hoping we would hear Mystra's voice. Oh, maybe we will actually.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Well, it went very well. Anointed in Splendor. Affected entity's deity has flooded his mind with ancient secrets, both benevolent and baleful. It has +2 bonus to all saving throws. Oh. Wait, we need to try removing this curse.
To go still.
Do we have other curses?
No one stopped me yet.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
I'm not surprised her power felt overwhelming even from here.
And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the Weave. I confess, without my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite Weave, within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's all too easy to miss things when we are blinded by desire.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth.
A better incarnation of you, I hope, not the impulsive wreck who unleashed the orb in the first place.
Impulsive wreck? God, you made me sound like something a drunk fisherman scuppered on the banks of the Chionthar. Needless to say, I've work ahead of me before I feel myself truly redeemed of the damage I caused. But I intend to try. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
You'd better
Now,
not.
I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to.
Oh, that can wait.
Shall we?
No. No. So I have got disapproval from Gale twice. How is that looking? It's still exceptional.
Time to press ahead.
That was good though. That was certainly very good. Opened up a clear ending to the whole thing. Once we defeat the Elder Brain, got the stones and the crown, we will be able to take them to Misra. That's my kind of ending choice, if given the choice. Going the wrong way.
This calls for careful footwork. Dream in red.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's a good ratio in my opinion. Yeah. Okay. Aelin. She's not here, she's not there. Maybe she's at the Loroakan's room. Did I see Night Song flying?
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect.
I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Yeah, to get you killed. I came to stop you, Lorakan.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm. Oh, no pain of any kind.
Okay, we get the device. Dame Aelin and Isobel share immortality.
She who has blessed our
Didn't
realm
consider that
with
before.
so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
I have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower. You cannot stop us both.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
I eat myrmidons for breakfast. I don't really know. Not really. Okay. So Dame Aelin has a pathetic amount of hit points. Let's examine you. Nearby air myrmidon grants the effect anti-immunity to lightning damage, additional 324 lightning damage to elemental retorts. Okay, we gotta kill the myrmidons first. They have a lot of hit points too. Let's say this fight might be difficult, especially since we don't have most of our slots.
I'm here to help.
Hey, Variax, don't turn the carpet. It's fine, it's fine. Carpet is magical. Sorry, Variax, welcome. Okay, why is this not working? Game, why? How is this target blocked, game? It's fine, I'll buy you a new one. That's okay. Sorry about the carpet Viriax. I'm sorry. I should have used Arcane Recovery before I entered the fight. I should have done it. I don't know why I didn't. I absolutely should have.
Petulant beast.
So what is your biggest spell? Nothing. I should have recovered slots before I entered this fight. What do you mean? What do you mean not enough space? He's right. Oh, that's Misty Step. Okay, that's my mistake. I thought it was haste.
What path lies before me? Okay, Crank is dead. Fire Myrmidon, I think we should put out. Or break the Stone Skin. Earth Myrmidon cast. Well, let's attack the fire. Actually, what big spells do we have left? Anything. Anything at all? I don't think so. Hunter's Mark.
Let's do this.
Oh, that retort is nasty. Hey, Roxina, welcome. Welcome, Roxina. Welcome, Nixt. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you playing? Were you continuing Doom? Still playing Doom, or... Jagged Alliance Wildfire. Ooh, Heroes 2. Is this 2? 3. That was a short clip. I think it was Heroes 3, right? Welcome everyone, thank you so much for the raid. How is Jagged Alliance? How is it going? Are you enjoying it? Welcome everyone, I'm Mitral. We play RPGs and point and click adventures here mostly. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3. We are deep in the game, Act 3. And if you want to avoid spoilers, you should, because there may be spoilers at any moment. And if you're not familiar with Herxena, definitely check out his content. He plays a ton of retro games and, you know, great classics. Always fun to be around. So check him out for sure. Just got started this weekend. Fun and hard. Yeah, I heard it's a difficult game. I haven't really played any Jagged Alliance games. What is Wildfire? I haven't heard Wildfire. Is that like an expansion? Or is that a standalone game? And did you finish Doom, by the way? How did you enjoy it? How are you, Nix, by the way? Good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Let's continue. Doom 3 is beaten. Well done. Congratulations. Nix speaks heavily of Doom 3. I also want to play it at some point. Haven't had the opportunity yet. But I'd like to play that myself. I know you enjoyed it. Hex. Two just to guarantee. No, all three. Right, Fire Myrmidon is down. So what do I do with you? Probably nothing, honestly. Would lightning bolts hit them? Huh. It did hit air, not earth. Wildfire's official released mod. Oh, it's a mod for Jagged Alliance 2. It has larger team sizes, more variety of weapons, environments, more enemies with more HP. It's a harder version of the original Jagged Alliance 2. Oh, I see. I see. I heard the original is difficult. I can't imagine how difficult Wildfire is. So I assume you played the originals already, right? If you are playing a more difficult mod, you must be familiar with the game. That, of course, won't work.
Please help me.
Gotcha. Oh yes, finally. Wait, she took that damage. She didn't deal that damage. Why did you take so much damage? What's wrong with you? How dare you? Okay, let's kill. We should not trigger any attacks of opportunity. Kill that. Attack this. Cutting words. I need to heal Dame Aelin. This is problematic. This is a little problematic.
favors the fearless.
That's very problematic. Okay. We can climb the ladder. Oh no, ads are approaching again. That's kinda sucks. I really don't want to run another set of ads. We cannot walk anymore. So. I need to heal them, but also Gale. This is a pretty terrible situation right now. At least do that. Do what little we can. Yeah, jump down. Okay, that is... That, oh, okay, she just kills him, okay. Well, okay then. Yeah, okay then.
Loroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is
so
indomitable.
brutal.
And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Oh, she's really brutal. She's scary. She scares me. Exactly. Exactly. First the scene with Catherick Thorm and now this? The fucking moon.
Have to keep going. No traps, please.
There's a chest there. Yeah, that's true. Wizards of Not Loroakan, his own book. Okay. That was pretty cool. I mean, he deserved it. He definitely deserved it, so... I'm a little worried that the shop will be closed though. And we clearly lost an ally against our fight. In our fight against the Elder Brain.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why?
I know something of sadness, or at least the ballads do. What does it feel like?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side.
Well, you weren't too
I
bad
will
yourself.
catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
The Spear of Athkatla. Quarterstaff. Shelter of Athkatla. Mirror image. So what happened to that wand that would kinda enslave Dame Aelin, or maybe tap into her immortality? It wasn't on him. I'm not sure what she was talking about when she
I will
said
return to camp short.
losing something. Oh, Laura, we can talk to Laura. Huh?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you learn to imprison the night song?
Ramesses notes. Balthasar's magic.
Where do you store your valuables?
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key.
Any security measures I should be aware of in your repository? I think we've been in the vault.
Deathly to the touch.
That's where we got the books. How did you become the owner of this place?
Ramesses gone. Open for the taking.
Where does Ramesses go? We killed him. Where does
The
Ramesses
corpse
go?
remains silent. It does not know.
Who is Ramesses? 6 questions.
Powerful mage. Spellmaker.
How do 7 questions? How do I avoid the traps?
Magic can be dispelled.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, you just climb through circling stairs, killing hobgoblins on the way. A different group of creatures on each floor. So the projection is still here. Yeah, that's interesting. I was thinking about that as well. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense in a way. Is Ramesses Tower above Sorcerer's Sentries, or?
What's hiding here? Let's see.
Or is there just a portal between 2 different places? Yeah, it's... So Lorraine takes over the tower, then takes over the bookshop, and then builds a portal between those. So they are not actually... The tower is not actually on top of the bookshop, or the magic shop.
Welcome back to...
Lorroakan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
Okay, cool. Let's go to camp.
She's not here, interestingly enough.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
Well, why can't we tell her that we killed him? She's reckless but powerful. Lorroakan is probably already dead. You're right, her temple will get the better of her.
That's my greatest fear. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm going to help her in the fight against Lorroakan.
I'll rest a little easier.
But we
if
killed
you
him
do.
already.
You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison.
Did we miss something there, or do we just need to take a long rest for that to wrap up?
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous.
She said she would come,
rolls
but
right off the tongue. Tell
she
me,
didn't.
little bug, who should Will's first target be?
You? There are plenty of cultists and monsters to go around. Take your pick.
The legend lives. Oh, how the people will applaud their courageous hero. Well, if they're not revolted by those hideous horns. I'll keep the whole devil pulling his strings hush-hush. I promise. Don't worry, I won't keep too tight a leash. He scratches my horns, and I'll scratch his.
That hat with the horns looks
The
terrible, by the
thrill
way.
of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out. Ready and waiting.
Keep waiting.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool.
If she's not back.
Instead, she just seemed tired.
She's probably just a better person than you are. Worried you'll feel the same way when you kill Khazad.
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life.
He's such a
screaming.
child, the way he acts.
Just
Hardly.
thinking about it makes me smile.
He's like a kid.
Need something?
A stupid kid.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Lorroakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Why does Ilminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question.
I told him wiser.
But never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Cheese is great. Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Okay.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Lorroakan got what was coming to him.
As am I, but Dame Aelin has endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers.
I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Selûne does? Hope that good old Aelin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
How can I help?
You cannot.
Soldier?
Here's Dame Aelin. Is she back and I'm just not seeing?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I am.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow.
Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
Oakfather preserve you. Let's talk.
Let's quickly check back.
I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
I don't know. I guess we take the long rest. Okay, she's back.
Ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Hopefully he'll be the last. I hope you can rest easy now, Dame Aelin.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Loroakan's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
What news?
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Cool. Alright. 2 NPCs, fewer to talk to.
Ready and waiting.
Chad, I think the ads are going to arrive before I can do all the dialogues and take the longest. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So my apologies in advance.
What's on your mind?
Unless I'm really fast at talking to everybody.
Thy wit dost thou require?
Why, hello, lover.
This is
that
not
sounded
new.
more...
Yes?
Thank you, Fresh Raphael.
Let's talk. Oakfather preserve you.
Alright, no one has anything to say, so let's just go to bed. Oh, do we try drinking only alcohol? Hey Jada, do you have something to say? No? Okay, I'm gone. 30? I'm imagining this is alcohol. Portal Sherry, Amnion Desert Wine, Common Table Wine. Oh, something is happening. Okay. Ads are approaching in 20 seconds. I cannot stop it. I'm sorry, everybody. If you're not this up and you are getting an ad, my apologies. Whoa!
Without God, without pretense.
Maybe I should watch the ads instead.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who'd invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You tried to control me.
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company.
Is the mind flayer flirting with us? I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Is this the Emperor romance?
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
No. I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions.
It's getting out of
through
hand.
The Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming
Everyone flirting with us.
You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over.
I intend to kill him.
One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form.
Exactly for
You
this.
have seen what an Elithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
No. I have thought about it enough. When I dropped your offer on the ground, Industrial Prism. I will when I can. Oh, I got the achievement. Long rest using only alcohol. You have disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. We got the hangover condition for 10 rounds.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
So no one really wants to
What can I do
talk
for you?
to us, I think.
How can I help?
Copper for your thoughts. Ready and waiting.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yes?
Oakfather preserve you. Let's talk.
Okay, no one wants to talk. I think I'm not going to take another long rest. I think we are going to end here. Let's leave the camp. Make sure that nothing is happening as we do. Get out to the city. Okay, so next week we are going to come back to this game on Friday, of course. We are going to keep exploring the lower city. We have wrapped up a couple of the side quests, but there's still a lot. There's still a lot before we can face the Elder Brain. Including all the big ones, like facing Orion and Gortash. But I think we have done a lot this week. There's probably a couple more weeks, at least, before we can finish the game. Let's find someone to raid. Alright. Alright chat, thanks for being here today. Thank you Nebu and Herxena for the raids. Thanks Spy for the bits. And thank you everyone for spending your time with me. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We are going to take a look at Psychonauts. And hopefully have fun. And hopefully you'll be back here. Hope to see you then. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.